The US Open 2022 final between Carlos Alcaraz and Casper RUUD. We're going to get into it. Of course, we're going to have the live scoreboard. We're going to be doing play-by-play commentary as always. And Carlos Alcaraz, by the way, has just run off as they've tried to take the photo with both him and Casper RUUD. He's literally just gone, he's literally sprinted to the baseline. And the chair umpire's like, oh, hold on, sorry, photo. And he's come back and taken a photo. So he's eager to start. I'm eager to start. I think everyone here is eager for this match to start. Cannot wait to get into this. And whilst we're waiting as they warm up, I'm going to quickly go through their route to the final very briefly and go through some of your comments as well. Ghost here already giving an early prediction saying Alcaraz in 5 sets market. Can you imagine if he wins 4 straight matches in 5 sets? I mean, that would be ridiculous to go on to win the title. I don't remember the last time someone's won a Grand Slam winning 3 consecutive 5-setters before the final, or even including the final, which would be 4, because it's so unheard of to have that kind of stamina, that conditioning and fitness. We'll see how he holds up. We will. I mean, he's definitely not short of match practice, that's for sure. It's the opposite, right? He's physically going to be okay, and I hope he will be. I hope he will be, and I'm sure he will hold up okay. That's the hope anyway, right? That's the hope. Let's quickly go through as they warm up here. I think, do we know? So Casper RUUD will start. He'll start off proceedings. He'll serve first. So he'll be the one, I guess, with a little bit of pressure, right? Because he gets broken straight away, and you're like, But if he goes deep in that first set, Alcaraz will be the one under pressure. Also, you have to bear in mind that Casper RUUD has played a Grand Slam final in the past. He played against Rafael Nadal at the French Open. So, you know, he's got that experience, whereas Alcaraz is his first time. So we'll see. Get your predictions in as well. I can see on YouTube quite a few of you are voting. If you haven't done so already, remember to that like button, the big thumbs up button, and do subscribe if you're new as well. Thank you very much for tuning in to all of you. You can see a lot of you in the chat. Keep the numbers. I'm sure the numbers will keep on flowing as always for these streams. Really do appreciate each and every one of you. Hit the like button, subscribe if you're new, and if you want to support us even more, memberships. But you know what? Just enjoy the stream, enjoy the final. Let's enjoy it together, and then we can see whether we can sweeten the deal. But 72% of you have gone for Alcaraz. Wow, so that's a lot of you have gone for Carlos Alcaraz, which is interesting. I mean, look, he's definitely the favorite, I think, from what I've seen, but I don't think he's as much of a favorite as people might think, because of the amount of tennis he's played the last few matches. What I would say is that in terms of stamina and conditioning, if he comes out and he looks really good, Casper RUUD might be like, oh, okay, interesting. He's just come out and he's playing pretty damn well. That might have some sort of effect on him negatively. But if he comes out and he looks a bit leggy, that will help Casper RUUD's confidence. So there's a lot of different factors going on here. But anyway, as they have 1 minute left until the end of warm-up, so we will be starting very soon, let's quickly go through their routes. So Casper RUUD played Kyle Edmund in straight sets, Van Rijthoven in 4, Tommy Paul in 5, Mute in 4, Berrettini in straight sets, great win that was, and Khachanov in 4 sets. For Alcaraz, he beat Baez in straight sets, Korean straights, Brooksby in straight sets as well. And then this is where it gets really interesting. Over 13 hours of tennis played during the Cilic, Sinner, and TFO 5-setters. He saved a match point against Sinner in the 4th set there, had a match point against TFO in the 4th set, got taken to 5 after losing that set in a tiebreaker. Look, he's had some thrilling matches, 2 potential match of the year contenders. You know what? Hopefully we get another one. Let's see. Let me know in the comments as well, not just who you think is going to win, but how do you think they're going to win? Is it going to be straight sets? Is it going to be 4 sets? Is it going to be 5 sets? And let me know. Right, so we're getting underway very, very soon here, as both players have finished their warm-ups, and it will be Casper RUUD to start off things here. He's wearing a burgundy. Well, the shirt he's been wearing throughout the whole tournament, which is burgundy and white top with a little bit of a pattern at the bottom, white shorts and burgundy trainers with a white headband, and actually white sweatbands too. Alcaraz has got, if I'm not mistaken, the shirt he's been wearing all tournament, which is the red shirt with the white panel across the shoulders and the back, and then white shorts and black trainers. So here we go. First set of this US Open 2022 final. Scoreboard's going to be up as soon as we start. Guys, strap yourselves in. Casper RUUD to start off proceedings here. First serve out wide, and it's unreturnable from Casper RUUD as Alcaraz can't get it back into play. Just hits the end of his racket. Casper RUUD is going to have to serve a lot of those today, I tell you that. And if he does, it'll put him in a pretty good position. That's a good start from the Norwegian. Some nerves will have been tempered with that. Big serve out wide, backhand cross from Alcaraz. Goes and clips the sideline. Backhand to backhand here. Casper sticking with Carlos here. Into out forehand from Alcaraz. Then goes down the middle of the forehand. Forehand into out from RUUD. Slice from Alcaraz goes wide. Interesting. Very interesting. Alcaraz opting to go for the slice there. And the into out forehand from Alcaraz, wouldn't have deliberately tried to go down the middle and just gave RUUD the little bit of momentum on the forehand there, being able to dictate. 30 love. Good start from the Norwegian. Serve down the tee, backhand from Alcaraz down the middle. Forehand into out from RUUD. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Now RUUD goes backhand cross again. Backhand of RUUD into the forehand of Alcaraz. And the backhand does go long. It does break down eventually. So 30-15. We see one Carlos Ferrero in Carlos Alcaraz's corner, of course. He is the coach for the young Spaniard. Only 19 years of age and the youngest finalist at the US Open for 32 years. Casper RUUD with a big serve on the tee forehand from Alcaraz down the middle. The good depth and the forehand from RUUD goes long. So 30 all. Now this next point is really big because whoever wins this next point will have a game or break point depending on who wins it. And for a first game of a final of a Grand Slam, when both players haven't won one, every important point has even extra weight. Because the pressures there. Second serve as the first one goes into the net. A second serve for Alcaraz to have a look at. Second serve backhand from Alcaraz is in. And the backhand from RUUD is out. So break point, early break point opportunities. Let's go. Gone wide from Casper RUUD. Backhand from Alcaraz. And sets up a break point here. Here we go. That first serve, good serve out wide. Backhand from Alcaraz goes down the middle. Into out forehand from RUUD. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Into out goes Casper RUUD. Now backhand again from Alcaraz. The backhand of RUUD clips the baseline. Then goes into in. Forehand from Alcaraz goes long. Juice. Break point saved. Really gritty point from Carlos Alcaraz. A very, very gritty point. Wow. Break point saved early in this first and opening game. Is it a sign of things to come? We shall see. So out wide, is it? Second serve, Alcaraz to have chance to attack. He's on the baseline. It's a double fault, so you won't have to attack it. Wow. Interesting. Second breakpoint opportunity here. Oh, forehand from RUUD cross court. Then goes down the line. Alcaraz goes backhand down the line. Forehand cross from RUUD. Alcaraz very far behind the baseline here. Then goes down the line with the forehand. Backhand cross into the net from Alcaraz. Juice. He saves yet another break point. Wow. Sam says Fazan with about 1 million A's. Hi, Sam. How you doing? All right, Juice here and RUUD looking to hold, but Alcaraz is pushing him. He saved 2 break points though. Backhand from Alcaraz as RUUD at the net. Good volley though into the corner. Little drop volley from RUUD. Then a reaction volley somehow goes into play. Lob from Alcaraz. There's a smash from RUUD, and oh my gosh! And Alcaraz's forehand goes into the net. Crazy, unbelievable advantage, Casper RUUD. He's just saved 2 break points, and now he has a game point. First serve clips top of the net cord and goes long. Second serve here now for Alcaraz to have a look at. Oh, return goes long from Alcaraz. It is a hold for Casper RUUD. Vesna says, Vamos, Colitos, we love you. Nice. Yeah. Sounds, I'm good, thank you. You? I'm good. I'm good. That was a really gritty hold from Casper RUUD, by the way. That's definitely positive signs. If you're a Norwegian fan, if you're a Casper RUUD fan, that's a really, really positive sign, him holding just there. I'll tell you that. 74% of you, by the way, have gone for Alcaraz. Interesting. And Sam says, come on, RUUD. Be rude, please. Fair enough. Right. First serve is long from Alcaraz. Second serve here for RUUD to have a look at. Second serve into the backhand of RUUD. Backhand on the middle. Backhand from Alcaraz cross court. Backhand to backhand here. Down the line then goes Alcaraz. Short ball for him to attack? No, it won't be because it's a forehand that drifts long from Casper RUUD. Sam says, if Alcaraz takes the first set, I'm going to sleep. But if Casper takes it, I'm staying up until the second set. What is up with you saying that if Alcaraz takes the first set, you're going to sleep? Well, that didn't happen with TFO, did it? Well, you have to remember, Sam, that he's had 5 setters, 3 5-setters in the last 3 matches. And against, who was it? Sinner, he won the first set. So that's not all plain sailing. Second serve here. Goes into the forehand of RUUD. Good block return. Alcaraz comes to the net. Oh, hello. Approach into the backhand. I think RUUD's clipped the back of the baseline there. What a pass from the Norwegian. Let's have a look. Whips the forehand on the line. Yeah, and then backhand from RUUD. Really quick hands through the ball. He's clipped the baseline. Unbelievable. 15-all. Great pass. Sam says, Fazan, I don't know. I think I've lost the plot. I think you have, to be honest with you. I'm not going to argue with you on that one. Right, serve down the tee from Alcaraz. Comes forward, takes on the drive volley, misses it. I tell you, that's a bad miss. That's a bad miss. Surely he's not going to get broken. After having 2 breakpoint opportunities of his own, he didn't break. If he doesn't manage to hold now, this set could spiral out of control for him. Sam says, against TFI, I let myself fall asleep after the second set. Fair enough. Alcaraz goes into the net with the first serve. So second serve here for Casper RUUD to have a look at. Big point coming up here. Can he open up 2 breakpoint opportunities? Second serve into the backhand. Oh, it's a backhand winner from RUUD. Wow. You wouldn't have seen that 6 months ago from RUUD. He steps in against the kick serve to the backhand and crunches the backhand winner down the line. Beautiful backhand from RUUD. Both feet off the ground. Great balance and poise from the Norwegian. He opens up 2 break points here. Sam says, what a return from RUUD. Yeah, unbelievable return. Double break point opportunity. He saved 2 break points. Now Alcaraz is going to have to save 2 break points if he wants to hold. So out wide. Slice forehand from RUUD into the net. So good serve. 30-40. 1 break point save. Can he save the second? All right, here we go. 30-40. A lot of chances to break early on for both, but no one's broken yet. Good serve into the backhand of RUUD, and the backhand goes into the net. So 2 first serves found from Alcaraz. Crucial first serves, and he does take it to juice. 128 miles per hour wide. It's pretty big serve from the young Spaniard. And I did say in my preview that I thought both players would have to hit a lot of first serves in because second serves would get attacked from both. And that's what we've seen so far in this final. So it might be a question of who hits the most first serves in this final, to be honest with you. Oh, that's a beautiful serve. Slice serve out wide from Alcaraz from the juice side. It's an ace. Advantage. Sam says, damn it, he saved it all. He did. He has. Both players saved 2 break points early in this final. Tell you what, if this is a side of things to come, then we're going to have a very exciting match on our hands. Kick serve out wide, backhand from RUUD, goes down the middle, massive forehand cross court from Carlitos Alcaraz. That is unbelievable. Both these players, early doors, striking the ball well, really gritting their teeth and getting down to business. There doesn't seem to be a lot of nerves at all, and that's what you like to see. That's what you like to see. I think both players have warmed into this. This is Alcaraz's first final. It doesn't look like it so far. And for RUUD, he doesn't look like someone that hasn't won a Grand Slam. Both these players look at home right now, which is great to see. A lot of the times, there's nerves and they're mishitting and doesn't look great. No, they're both playing well. Good serve out wide from RUUD. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Then approach from RUUD. And Alcaraz crunches the backhand. Right at RUUD, or clips the net cord and then goes at RUUD, and RUUD can't believe it and he can't adjust. So he ends up having to concede the point there. Yeah, he can't believe it. A bit of fortune for Alcaraz. Love 15. First hit on the tee. Great return. Somehow gets it back into play. That is a bad miss. That is a really bad miss from Casper RUUD. Wow. It's a great serve. Comes forward to take it on the drive volley, and the into-out forehand drive volley just goes wide. So love 30. Kind of a little look to his box and say, what's going on? I don't want to keep on struggling on serve. Early signs are he might, but we'll see. Love 30. Zerafine says, good evening, Fazan Samu. Hi, good evening. Zerafine, how you doing? Sam says, what was that, Casper? Oh my God, what the hell? What the hell indeed. Second serve, backhand from Alcaraz into the forehand of RUUD. Backhand cross, into out goes RUUD. Then backhand again from Alcaraz. Clips the net cord again and goes in. Bit of fortune again. Backhand cross into in forehand from RUUD. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Has RUUD on the stretch. Then goes backhand cross. Comes to the net after a slice from RUUD. Hits the volley. Oh, it's a volley winner. Wow. The slice from RUUD made it a bit awkward. Alcaraz somehow managed to claw it around and hits the volley into the open space, into the open court, deep into the forehand corner for a winner. Great athleticism from Alcaraz and keeping it shape. That's a beautiful volley, I have to say. On the run, under pressure. Sam says Alcaraz is winning this comfortably. I don't think so, Sam. Guys, remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you're new as well. Thank you to everyone who has joined. Last 7 points, all won by Alcaraz. Love 40, he's got 3 break points here. We've had break points in every single game, but this could be the only game that we see an actual break. Let's see. Casper RUUD has been pretty clutch, though, so far. Second serve. Backhand cross from Alcaraz is good. Backhand from RUUD. Into out goes Alcaraz. It's wild. And he misses the into out forehand. That was a pretty wild, wild swing from Alcaraz. Be disappointed to miss that. So it is 15-40. Sam said this is basically how Casper started in Miami. No, Casper was a break-up in Miami in the first set. Then he got broken later on in the set. He started off really well in Miami. Second serve, forehand from Alcaraz cross. Great depth. And the forehand from RUUD does go wide. Alcaraz draws first blood. He gets the early break. 2-1 Carlos Alcaraz. And very interesting to see, I tell you that. It's a number 3 seed against the number 5 seed, of course, as well in this final. So, you know, a lot of people are surprised by the final, but if you look at the seedings, it's not that surprising. And maybe these guys will justify their seedings. There are a lot of question marks around the rankings and the seedings, but the fact that these two have made the final probably justifies their rank. These two players' rankings anyway. Doesn't maybe justify everyone's rankings in the top 10, but for these two it does. Zerafine says this is a big deal here in Norway. Prime Minister and all kinds of sports stars on TV wishing Casper luck. Nice. Zerafine says Sam, smiley face. He broke, says Sam. Yep, he did. He did break. Thank you for that. Thank you for that very good observation. Right. Well, I think it's like nearly 200 of you in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. Do appreciate it. Remember to hit that like button. It's a big thumbs up button. Doesn't cost you anything, I promise. And do subscribe if you're new as well. Great to have everyone on. As always, if you do want to support us even further, you can do so by hitting that join button after you subscribed. And also, well, via Super Chat if you really want. And yeah, enjoy. Enjoy. Also, don't be afraid to get involved in the live chat. If you're watching on YouTube, Twitch, or Facebook, if you comment, I will see the comment and I'll bring it up on screen and I'll address it as long as it's, you know, reasonable, not rude, you know, not disrespectful. Then if it's to do with the tennis, I'll bring it up. I'll address it. As you can see, I've been doing with other comments as well. Sanstar wanted a bloody tie break. Yeah. Indeed. Carmel, thank you, Carmel, for joining. Says, good luck, Carlos. He's doing well, isn't he, Carmel? He's a good start to the final for him and doesn't seem to have any nerves really. So 2-1 and looking to consolidate the break. Can he do so? This is the big game now, right? Because if he manages to hold, then it's like he creates a little bit of a gap, a cushion. Second serve from Alcaraz out wide to the forehand of Casper RUUD. He is so far back in the return position. It's an easy volley from Alcaraz as he comes to serve volley. Very intelligent play from the Spaniard. Now, Casper RUUD wasn't that far back in his return position in his previous matches, and I really liked how he was returning when he was standing further up on court. I think he needs to stick to that because Alcaraz is not scared to serve volley. He's a pretty good player to serve and volley generally anyway. He's got the attributes to do it and do it pretty efficiently. Good serve out wide. Casper RUUD is up again. Good return down the middle. He's into the rally here. Forehand to forehand. RUUD misses the forehand. It's just an unforced error, but that was better, right? He got into the rally, got to neutral pretty quickly. Forehand goes along. Fine. 30 love. See, both players lost 10 points. 10 for Alcaraz, 1 for RUUD. The momentum is clearly with Alcaraz at the moment. Can RUUD start to shift the momentum away from Alcaraz? Wrestle some of it back. Second serve into the forehand of RUUD. He's very far back again. Good forehand cross there. Slice from RUUD defensively. Little drop volley from Alcaraz. What a get from RUUD. No way. He's got it. And then it's a forehand from Alcaraz. RUUD puts the volley away. That is unbelievable from RUUD. How he got to that drop volley, I have no idea. And not just the way that he got to the drop volley, but the way that he managed to then maneuver the ball down the line with a little dink. Really impressive. Didn't hit the net cord either. And then it's just a slap, kind of squash forehand from Alcaraz, and RUUD puts the volley away at the net. 30-15, beautiful point. I mean, defensive point from Alcaraz. Sorry, I was about to say Carlos RUUD from Casper RUUD. So 30-15. Good kick serve out wide from Alcaraz then goes into out. Backhand slice from RUUD. He's starting to use that a lot. Drop shot from Alcaraz into the net. He's overthinking things. That backhand slice from RUUD is interesting. This game, he started to use it a lot, and it's disrupted the rhythm of Alcaraz, it looks like. So 30 all. Alcaraz needs to be careful here. He's just got the break. He's got the momentum. He needs to make sure he holds, consolidates it, keeps that momentum if he wants to run away with this first set comfortably. Good serve out wide. Forehand blocked by RUUD. Forehand, another line from Alcaraz. Slice again from RUUD. Into in goes Alcaraz. Straight at RUUD though. RUUD hits the forehand. Oh, into the open court. That's not good. That's not good. Alcaraz hitting big, but not hitting into the corners. Just hitting straight at Casper RUUD. And RUUD is very good at manipulating the ball into the open court. Beautiful. 30-40. Matthew says RUUD's only hope of making this competitive was if Carlos Alcaraz felt some nerves or a hangover from few matches. If not, then RUUD faces a similar fate as the Roland Garros final. He doesn't seem to be feeling nerves, but he does have to save another break point here. Drop shot from Alcaraz. This time, RUUD does get it again. Beautiful get, but Alcaraz takes it on the drive volley. He stays back and he pummels it past Casper RUUD. Juice. There's been a lot of breakpoint opportunities early. In fact, not a single game yet has been a comfortable hold. Every single game has had breakpoint opportunities. Sam says, Alcaraz. I'm laughing. Very good. Very good. I'm glad I entertain and amuse. Right, Juice. Alcaraz goes out wide into the net, though. Second serve here. 4 very tight games to start off this final. But not tight in terms of nervy, just tight because both players are playing well. Second serve. That's a bad miss from RUUD. Second serve returning to the net. We're disappointed to not at least make that into play. Game point coming up now for Alcaraz after having to save a couple of, a break point in this game. He saved a couple in his previous one. Good serve down the tee. Block return from RUUD. Short again. This time, Alcaraz gets away with it because he goes forehand cross, but because it's not enough of an angle, RUUD doesn't manage to get a racket on it, so it's down the middle of the court more. And it is 3-1 Alcaraz. But yeah, a little bit of fortune. There needs to be careful because RUUD is anticipating and reading where he's going to hit that forehand. So 3-1 Alcaraz. Guys, if you haven't done so already, please do remember to hit that like button. It's a big thumbs up button. Over 200 of you in the chat. Really appreciate you guys tuning in, and do subscribe if you're new. Thank you to everyone that has already liked and subscribed. You're legends for doing so. Let me know in the comment section. Come on, who are you voting for? Who are you rooting for? What do you think is going to happen prediction-wise? And how do you think it's going so far? Always interested to know your thoughts. A second serve here for Alcaraz to have a look at. Oh, no, let first serve. Okay, couple of lets. This game has become really important for RUUD because he has to hold here. Double breakdown, and you just think it's probably set 1 done. 4-1, and then Alcaraz serving for 5-1. But never know. Second serve, backhand down the middle from Alcaraz. Backhand down the middle from RUUD. Backhand clips the baseline from Alcaraz, then goes backhand cross, goes long. Carlos Alcaraz, so it is 15-love. RUUD sticking with him nicely there. $24 minutes gone and 4 games gone. So what, around 6 minutes per game? That's pretty long, to be honest with you. And that's because each game, as I said, has had breakpoint opportunities. But only 1 game has actually been a break. A second serve here for Alcaraz to have a look at. Goes out wide. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Sorry, backhand on the line though from RUUD is beautiful. Tees it up, the Norwegian. And I have to say, he's really struck it sweetly. Quite flat, down the line. Alcaraz on the forehand side, slicing into the net. It's a close call, but it's pretty comfortably in, to be fair, on the inside of the line. 30 love. First serve on the tee. Block return from Alcaraz on the backhand. Into in goes RUUD with the forehand. Then slice cross court. Alcaraz goes into out with the forehand again. Slice again from RUUD. Very, very, very floaty. Alcaraz misses out and goes long with the forehand. A little bit impatient there, Alcaraz. Need to just wait for that. That should really get punished. It's deep into the court, but it's very floaty. He's got so much time to set up the forehand. Shouldn't be missing it. But you won't mind too much, of course. He's a break up. But this is clearly a tactic RUUD's going to use, especially cross court. He's going to utilize that backhand slice. Not all the time, but it's going to be something to use as variation. And then you can see the backhand has improved, the drive backhand. So he's more confident going down the tee, for example. Good serve down the tee from RUUD. Talking of tee, and 121 miles per hour down the tee, and the forehand from Alcaraz goes wide. Sorry, backhand up the line even. He's more comfortable with. Sam says Casper should have done better last game. That was the chance. Yeah. Look, as I said, both players have had opportunities. It's not like it's been straightforward for Alcaraz. And you look at the scoreline, might think, oh, well, he's break up. He's to break up, but that's because he's the only one who's taken the opportunity. There's been opportunities for both players in 4 out of the 5 games to break. So that's interesting. Very interesting to see in these early exchanges. Guys, remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you're new. We'll be back in a second. 75% of you have gone for Alcaraz so far. So, it's interesting, right? Because whoever wins this, where do they rank now? Obviously, they'll be number one, whoever wins, right? Which is crazy. Sans, I predicted Alcaraz in 3 or 4, but leaning towards 3. Okay. Interesting. RUUD, the way that he's played this tournament is not the RUUD that we've seen in previous tournaments, previous years. I mean, he's definitely upped his level. He will fight, and he'll really, really fight. So let's see. I'm not writing him off at all. We've seen Alcaraz win first sets and then go to 5 sets. So Alcaraz will not be able to keep up, a ridiculous level for 3 sets straight. I would very much doubt that. Right, 3-2 up here. Alcaraz looking to consolidate the break yet again. First serve into the net from Alcaraz. So second serve here for RUUD to have a look at. Second serve into the RUUD backhand, but RUUD goes into out with the forehand. And goes forehand on the line. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. RUUD goes into out. Backhand cross from Alcaraz again. Into out forehand from RUUD. Backhand again from Alcaraz. Backhand in the middle from RUUD. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Then goes forehand into out. Comes to the net. Back on the stretch from RUUD. Beautiful volley from Alcaraz. I tell you what, that was a really good attempt by RUUD to go cross court with the backhand. It was low, it was angled, and it's on the stretch. But Alcaraz does extremely well with the volley. It's beautiful technique there. Mike says RUUD had a great year and made improvements, as you say. However, I think his ceiling is a level below the very elite. Maybe. We'll see. So RUUD has options there. What do you mean? What do you mean RUUD has options there? As in he can go down the tee? Sorry, go down the line even. Second serve from Alcaraz into the backhand of RUUD. Backhand cross. Backhand from Alcaraz. Good angle found. Slice from RUUD. Down the middle. Forehand. See, Alcaraz, this is a problem. It's a slice again from RUUD. And again, it's a forehand from Alcaraz that he's dragged wide. Not sure why he's struggling with that slice because, yes, it's deep into court, but it's down the middle of the court. It's not got a lot on it. It's got a lot of air on it, which means he's got a lot of time to tee up the forehand. It's already 9 unforced errors in this set. He needs to be careful. I know there's been a lot of winners as well, but he needs to just keep an eye on that and make sure that he's setting it up and not overplaying. Served on a tee, or sorry, out wide from Alcaraz and good into out forehand. Slice from RUUD. This time it's better from Alcaraz. He goes into out the forehand, then puts the volley away expertly. That's so much better. Really good from Alcaraz. This time he goes into out with the forehand, but just a lot more controlled. Hitting that slice back into play, Alcaraz. I have to say. Sam says, I guess not everyone can do a passing shot. True. Furman says he's what? Aiden says, hey, I'm quite new to tennis. What's a break point / break ball? That's when you have an opportunity to break someone's serve at 15. It's going to be love 40, 15, 40, 30, 40, or advantage to you in the scoring system. So that's when it's the returner is obviously the higher number, and they have an opportunity to then break serve, which means they win that game, and then they have that advantage. So at the moment, Alcaraz, he's 3-2 up, right? So if he holds serve, he'll go 4-2 up. He'll build a cushion because he has that break of serve. Oh, RUUD makes the mistake on the run when the forehand goes long. Furman says he's 23 years old. He has time and already at the top. Yeah, agreed. I mean, I agree. I don't necessarily agree with Matthew's point about the ceiling. I think, look, I mean, that's his opinion and he's entitled to it, to be fair. I mean, I think I was of the same opinion than Matthew probably about a few months back. But after seeing him recently, I'm not really sure where his ceiling is at. And we'll see. Maybe this is his ceiling, but maybe it's not. Because, as you say, he's only 23 or 24. I think he's 23, isn't he? So he's got a lot more years ahead of him, a lot of time to still improve. So I'm excited for both these guys. Second serve into the forehand of RUUD. Forehand from Alcaraz down the middle. Into out goes RUUD with the forehand. Backhand cross from Alcaraz into the net. So 40-30. Chance for RUUD to make this messy for the Spaniard. But yeah, Furman, it's a good point. Very good point. I agree. Right, 40-30. Carlos Alcaraz goes down the tee. Oh, it's an ace. What a way to make sure it's not messy. Beautiful serve down the tee by Carlos Alcaraz. So it is 4-2. He does consolidate the break. Aiden says, okay, thanks. Come on, Casper. No problem, Adrian. No problem at all. Guys, don't be scared to ask questions in the comment section if you're new to tennis or old or whatever. Even if you think, you know what, Fazan, what are you talking about when you're giving analysis on this match? Well, what are you saying? I don't agree with you. Actually, I think it should be this. So let me know. I like different thoughts, and thank you, Furman, for bringing in a different thought as well. It's good to hear, and that's what you want. This isn't a channel where it's just one thought. I like people to give their opinions, whether I think they're right or wrong. Second serve into the backhand of Alcaraz. Backhand goes long. Second serve from RUUD. Alcaraz will be thinking, should be making that return into play, really. But it's a good kick serve. 15 love. Sam says, whoop, almost my bedtime, I guess. No, you're going to stay with us, Sam. Come on. It's a Sunday. Live a little. Serve into the net from Casper RUUD. Second serve for Alcaraz to have a look at. Second serve into the forehand of Alcaraz. Good depth down the middle. Into out goes RUUD. Then goes into out again. Backhand from Alcaraz on the stretch. Tries to go massive. Cross court. Misses it. And that is very ambitious from very, very ambitious from Alcaraz. Auto Boost Box says, out of interest, where can you watch the match? I think if you're in the UK Prime Video, US ESPN. Mike says, was that Alcaraz's brother they showed with a big hair and Nike t-shirt in his box? I think so. Yeah, he's younger. He's a tennis player as well. Apparently, I mean, they always say this about the younger brother, don't they? But apparently he's even better than him. But I don't know, do I? Sam says, I have work any morning, but let's see if he is up 2 sets. I'm definitely snoozing. So do I. I have work too. What's your excuse, eh? What's your excuse, Sam? Serve. Oh, forehand from Alcaraz goes wide. So 40 love. This is a really, really good game so far for RUUD. He could potentially hold to love, and that might help, especially because this is clearly a must-hold game because Alcaraz breaks and goes 5-2 up in serve for the set, which would just be a nightmare. So this is good from RUUD. Just at least get through this game comfortably, and he can focus on trying to break Alcaraz in the next one. Backhand. Oh, what was that? What happened there? Backhand from Alcaraz, and RUUD seems to try and channel his inner Kyrgios, which is crazy. And he hits the hot dog. What was he doing? He hits a tweener. Wide. That was bizarre. Through the legs. I mean, that was very bizarre. No, he says, I don't think Sam has much faith in RUUD. Oh, so I sacrificed my sleep for one man, and I don't need to mention his name, do I? Oh, Rafa, here you go. I really don't, but I'd love for him to win. Okay. Second serve into the body. Forehand from Alcaraz into the net. Game, good hold. Very good hold. And it is 4-3 Alcaraz. So he'll be serving for 5-3, but RUUD's doing well just to stay in touch. Stay in touch. Very interesting. Right. What do we think? Can Alcaraz close it out, or will it potentially be RUUD to come back? I don't know. In this set, could happen. Sam, I don't want Nick getting his prediction right. You know what? Isn't that crazy that Nick Kyrgios? So when this is before the tournament, the US Open basically released something saying, who's your US Open winner? And Nick Kyrgios, he reposted it on his Instagram, and he wrote Alcaraz. It's basically saying Alcaraz will win it all. If he's right, and he's won something, hasn't he? He might not win the tournament, but he's won something. And he just said it would be so cool to have a Norwegian number one. How much a favorite is Alcaraz in your guys' opinion? So, well, I can tell you what everyone in the chat thinks. So 74% of people think that Alcaraz will win. I'm not... I don't know. I think it's more like 60-40, but especially given the amount of tennis he's played. But in saying that, he looks pretty fresh. So if he carries on at this pace, then maybe it is more like 70%. It's interesting. But RUUD's got a big chance, man. I mean, don't count him out whatsoever. Predictors don't mean much. Arsenal Nadal against Medvedev in the Australian Open final, I think he was like 5% predicted to win or something. When he went 2 sets of love down, he went on to, of course, win it. So, yeah, Sam just obsessing over Nadal. Standard. Second serve for RUUD to have a look at. RUUD goes cross court. The little drop volley from Alcaraz is good. Does RUUD get there, though? So lob. Oh, he makes it. Oh, that's really good from RUUD. That's really good from RUUD. Alcaraz thinks it's a double bounce. Oh, interesting. So it was a half volley drop. RUUD, I thought it got there, but he says no, it's his point. It double bounced. Let's have a look. So Alcaraz kind of hit the forehand, but was thinking, what? A double bounce. Let's have a look. Did it double bounce? Yeah, it did. It did double bounce. That's good from RUUD. We like that. I disagree, Sam. I think Sinner had the best chance to stop Carlsen, should have. TFO had a smaller chance and RUUD has a tiny chance. Why is Carlos crying? Oh, just saw the replay. Yeah, exactly. Here we go. We're into rally. Forehand down the middle from Alcaraz. Then goes cross court. Oh, what's weird. He's suddenly gone into Rafa mode, Alcaraz, where he's whipping the forehand and he whips it wide. Bizarre. Suddenly changed his... I mean, he's got so many different forehands he's able to hit, which is really interesting and also very, very cool because he's got this dynamism to his forehand side, but he needs to be careful that doesn't overplay on that side as well, as I said in the past. Good serve, let's tease it. Nope, goes wide. Sam says, ask for Zan. I was raging. I know you guys were abusing Sinner in the chat. I was like, am I going to have to put you in a timeout for abuse? Serve, Dalati. Here you go, into the rally. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Into out from RUUD. He's gone off court hitting that. That's a bad miss from Alcaraz because RUUD hit the into out forehand, but he was so far wide out of the court that Alcaraz then goes backhand down the line. If he hits that and makes it, that's probably his point. I don't think if RUUD might get there, he might not. But even if he gets there, he's on the stretch. He's going to struggle to hit anything of note. But it's 15:30. This is interesting. Sam says, me timeout? Never. I'm your favorite member. Yeah. Furman says, you have Carlson and Haaland. Are you talking about Norwegians? Haaland's not Norwegian. He's Swedish, isn't he? Whoa, was that in? It is. It's hit the back of the service box. RUUD's always got out of the way. It's popped big time. 30-all. No, Haaland is Norwegian, right? No, he is. That's all right. Sam says, bullet serve. WTO stop Alcaraz. Massive serve out wide from Alcaraz. Good return, though. Deep into the forehand corner from RUUD. Wins the rally. Alcaraz goes down the middle with the forehand. Then goes into out. Backhand from RUUD. Backhand from Alcaraz. Steps in. Comes forward to the net. Volley. Oh, it's an unbelievable volley. That is so good. Oh, beautiful. Steps in Alcaraz. Crunches the backhand cross court. And RUUD can't do enough with his backhand. Oh, this is so good from Alcaraz. And the drop volley, I mean, it's right at his ankles. It's just unbelievable touch. RUUD almost gets there. I mean, his ability to get forward is almost equally as good. But in the end, not able to dink it back into play. It's a massive come on from Alcaraz. Beautiful play. Yeah, Haaland is Norwegian, says Zerifine. Yeah, he is. Sorry, apologies. Apologies to everyone Norwegian in the chat. So it's Carlson. Yeah, Carlson is as well. So the set is over. How boring. How's the set over? Is it? I don't see the set being over. It's 40-30, 4-3. Second serve. Into the forehand of RUUD. Into out goes Alcaraz. Backhand from RUUD. Backhand again from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand. Down the line go. Oh my gosh. Unbelievably good. The backhand down the line from Alcaraz is absolutely phenomenal. Sets it up. And I'll tell you what, the backhand's looking really good. The thing about Alcaraz is his backhand only looks like it has some issues against people with elite backhands. RUUD doesn't have an elite backhand, so his backhand now starts to look really good because RUUD isn't able to actually... He's not able to exploit any of the weaknesses that Alcaraz might have because his backhand's not good enough. It is pretty good. It's improved, but it's not elite. Good serve out wide from RUUD. Short return from Alcaraz. Beautiful from RUUD. Hits the forehand behind Alcaraz. 15-love. Very good. Very good from the Norwegian. Guys, thanks so much for tuning in as always. Appreciate it. Remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you are new. Really do appreciate everyone that has liked and subscribed. You're legends. You are. Good serve out wide from RUUD in the backhand. Goes into the net from Alcaraz. So it is 30-love. Good serving from RUUD. I have to say, the last two service games from RUUD have been easier holds than Alcaraz's service games. So we'll keep an eye out for that when we come into the next set. If that carries on, wouldn't be surprised if RUUD potentially nicks the next set. So down the tee and the slice from Alcaraz into the net. 40-love. Sam says 150 people. Let's get to 100 likes. Yeah, let's get to 100 likes. You're on 56. Keep the likes coming, people. Keep the subscriptions coming. But liking and subscribing is free. Doesn't cost you anything. I promise. Served on the tee from RUUD. Slice from the Norwegian. And it goes long. So it is 40-15. Sam says no. Casper played himself by getting broken. That's what I'm saying. So in the second set, Might not be the case. Also, to be fair, both players had chances to break, to be fair, Sam, in the first 4 games. Oh, serve goes long. So second serve here. Big opportunity now for RUUD just to try and get this game wrapped up. Put pressure on Alcaraz, serving for the set of 5-4. Backhand down the middle from Alcaraz. Backhand cross from RUUD is really good. Approaches the net. Alcaraz tries to pass him whilst he's stretched down the line. And the open stance backhand does sail long. So 5-4 Alcaraz. And he will attempt to serve out this first set in his first ever Grand Slam final. It's really intriguing first set. Sam says Alcaraz ain't scared of RUUD. I don't think RUUD's scared of Alcaraz either, honestly, though. By the looks of it, he might be potentially a little bit overawed by him, but even then, I don't think so. I think he's doing okay, personally. They've got some classics, haven't they? Buddy, oh, buddy. Next thing you know, 0 subscribers because I'm singing. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Sam says, I kind of wish Mehdi defended his title. Yes, look, I mean, the last person to defend the US Open crown was Roger Federer, like ages ago. So we've had a different winner every year for a very long time. Matthew says, when Alcaraz wins, I can see lots of post-match pics of celebs hanging off Alcaraz. They want to say I was there. Sam says, golden boy. Sam says, I just hate this comparison with Rafa. Why? That was bound to happen because he's Spanish, right? He's Spanish and he's really good at tennis. I mean, he isn't like Rafa. He's very different in terms of style, but I can see why. And also, he's got similar humility as well. Sam says, US Open always has random winners. That's true. That's true. We have had quite a few random winners. It doesn't always because Djokovic and Nadal have won it the last few years, and they're not random. But yeah, we've had some random winners. Good serve out wide from Alcaraz and volleys behind RUUD. I mean, it's just so easy at times for him when he plays like this. Good serve out wide, transition forward, the volley, just all looks so natural. Mike says, agree, Sam. I really wanted Kyrgios or Mehdi to face Alcaraz. It could have been an epic. I really wanted Kyrgios in the final. I just thought he'd play so bloody well. I thought he'd play really well in the final. He made it. It's just a shame that he was a bit flat against Khachanov. It's out wide, and the little drop volley from Alcaraz. It's not good enough, but RUUD lets him off the hook as he goes wide with the pass. Sam says, set, done, and dusted. Thank you, next. Thank you, next. What song is that? Isn't that Ariana Grande? I don't know. Not good at my songs. Anne Hathaway in the crowd, and she's got her sunglasses on. She's like, no, don't. Camera away, please. Good serve down the tee. Oh, backhand from RUUD into the net. 40 love. Sam says, yes, some. Yes, same. Sorry, even. Not yes, some. Yes, same. Ariana. Grande. Get me a grande latte. 40 love. 3 set points. There we go. Lexi must be going through it. Says Sam. Yeah, where is Lexi actually? Where is Lexi? She having a little bit of a moment watching 40 love. Served on the tee from Alcaraz goes long to second serve here. He's got 3 set points though. Carlos Alcaraz. He would be a third of the way to his first Grand Slam title. It'd be a good start, wouldn't it? Casper is yet to win a set in the final of a slam, and that continues. Second serve goes into the box, into the backhand, and RUUD hits the backhand into the net. It's 6-4. Carlos Alcaraz, he takes the first set, and look, it's not like he ran through RUUD. It's a pretty tight one, and I have to say RUUD served really well towards the back end of that set. So if you're a Norwegian fan and a RUUD fan, I would say don't worry too much, because I have a feeling the next set is going to be just as tight, if not tighter, and don't count Casper RUUD out yet. Sam's 2 sets away. Should I sleep and avoid? RUUD disappoints me. No. It's going to be good, Sam. Stay for one more set at least. That is an order. Not just joking. Right, so. Well, 60 likes as well. Right, okay. That's good. Keep the likes coming, people. Smash that like button. Subscribe if you're new. Don't smash it, though. Like, don't actually smash your phone and your laptop or your iPad, because I am not liable for any damages to your equipment. So please just have a look. Just quickly, gently press it. The like button, and then subscribe as well, the big red button. And if you want to support us even further, you can hit the join button. Bang. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Right, okay, let's get into the stats then for the set. Set 1. 3 aces for Alcaraz, none for RUUD. A double fault for RUUD, 0 for Alcaraz. First serves made, 52% for RUUD, 61% for Alcaraz. First serve points won, 74% for Alcaraz, 67% for RUUD. Second serve points won. RUUD's actually done pretty well in this aspect, to be fair. 64%. Second serve points won, 55% for Alcaraz. So actually relatively low, and that's because RUUD, as I said, has been crunching second serve returns all tournament, and he tried to do something similar, and it has worked in spells. And I think if Alcaraz's first serves made, if Alcaraz's first serves in at 65% was less, then I have to say it might have been a different story this set. Breakpoint saved. All 3 out of 3, 3 out of 4 for RUUD. That one breakpoint, of course, conceded. 6 and 6 winners to unforced errors for RUUD. 13 and 12 for Alcaraz. So pretty tidy from both. Net points won 3 out of 7 for RUUD. 9 out of 11 for Alcaraz. Sam says, order received, understood. I shall wait for set 2 result. Come on, guys, any more members of chat to I'm tired, Lexi. I'm tired, Lexi? What? Yeah, guys, come on. If you're a subscriber, and even if you're not a subscriber, well, do subscribe and then chat. Let me know what you're thinking. If you're a Casper RUUD fan, do you think he can come back? If you're an Alcaraz fan, do you think he's going to be done in straight sets? Let me know. Good serve down the tee from Alcaraz. Forehand from RUUD goes along. So, no, sorry. Good serve down the tee from RUUD. Forehand from Alcaraz, and RUUD makes the mistake. So it is love 15. So that wide backhand from Alcaraz. Massive, massive into out forehand from RUUD. Person says V's head on young shoulder. I'm tired of Lexi. Oh dear. Here you go, 15-0. That was a great into-in forehand from RUUD. I mean, massive, massive winner from a Norwegian. That'll give him a bit of confidence, give him a bit of a pick-me-up that he needs after losing that first set. If he has a decent hold here, that will help. And that will help even more. Second serve, and the return from Alcaraz goes into the net. Bad miss. 30-15. Served on the tee. Forehand from Alcaraz in the middle. Forehand from RUUD. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here. Into out goes Alcaraz. Great angle found. And it's a slice from RUUD, which Alcaraz lets go. And I have to say, the slice from RUUD was almost in. So it's a very, very good lead in the end. Santos Fazan, what if Carlos wins the US Open like Emma and goes on the same run as her after? It was a bit different, right? Because he's not a qualifier. He's already ranked number 3 in this tournament and number 4 in the world. He will be number 1 after this if he wins it. I'd very much doubt it because he's already got those credits in the bank, whereas Emma was like a complete... So I know she had a good run at Wimbledon, but apart from that, literally nothing. Because she'd only played half a season, right? Like, she'd literally just gone on to tour. That is ridiculously good from RUUD. Forehand from Alcaraz back into play. RUUD goes behind him with a forehand cross. Alcaraz not even able to move back into play. So very, very good from the Norwegian. And 40-30. So a wide backhand cross into the net from Alcaraz. So that's good from RUUD, an easy hold. Vesta says, no way he will progress. Carlos Ferreira has a long plan. Yeah, I know he will, says Sam. Sam's getting shook that Alcaraz is going to beat Nadal in the final of a slam or something. That's what Sam's thinking about. Sam's hoping that like everyone apart from everyone with a name that isn't Rafa Nadal will somehow like completely regress, and Alcaraz will rule the roost completely. Look, I mean, it could happen. He could regress, but I doubt it. 19 years of age, it's almost impossible. That's going to be the case. Sounds like I cannot believe you said that, Fazan. That's because it's true, isn't it? Good serve out wide from Alcaraz. 15 love. Beautiful ace from Carlitos. Ash, how you doing?
Evening. I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. It's a pretty good set. Alcaraz, well, taking the first set and doesn't look tired at all, apparently. So I'm interested to see if he gets tired at any point. Second serve from Alcaraz. RUUD is so far back in his return position that it makes the serve volley easy for Alcaraz in the end. RUUD almost gets there somehow. But in the end, he is unsuccessful. 30 love. Alcaraz will only beat Djokovic, fair enough. Sam says, welcome, Ash.
Hey, Sam.
Welcome. Samuel. Good serve on the tee from Alcaraz. Backhand into the net from RUUD. Kim Kleiss is in the crowd watching. We've got Anne Hathaway in the crowd. Who else has there been? I don't know if I've seen anyone else. There's loads of people, I think, but I just haven't been looking. Vesta says he beat Djokovic. Nadal, he did in Rome. Yeah, Alcaraz is cruising, isn't he, Ash?
I missed the first set, but
yes.
Fresh as a daisy.
Yeah, good serve down the tee from Alcaraz. It's an ace and a hold to love. I mean, I don't think it was a cruise, the first set. I don't know. So the first 4 games, there were breakpoint opportunities for both players. So every single game, there was breakpoint opportunities. And Alcaraz took the only break, which was in that 4th game. So it was like 2-1. They managed to both hold, but like there were breakpoints opportunities for both. And then eventually Alcaraz takes one, 2-1 up. And then after they just kind of both guys are holding, right? So out wide. Oh, forehand from Alcaraz goes long. So 15 love, Casper RUUD. And that Sam says, Anne Winters, boring final so far. Oh, shush. Sam, so anything that doesn't involve Rafa, but let me focus on the game on Eurosport. See you then to cheer. No problem. So I want 5 sets. That's fair. Good into out forehand from RUUD, comes to the net. Oh, good volley. And both these players approach the net beautifully, transition really well. We've seen quite a few volleys from both as well. It's great to see good passing shots as well, but I'm liking the variety that both have. Third on the tee. Backhand from Alcaraz goes long. 40 love, so he could have back-to-back love holds here. If RUUD manages to get the job done. And if he does, it'll be interesting because he's definitely holding a lot better here. Especially in the back end of the first set, he was holding better. And that then puts him in good stead for the next few games here. And also this set. Forehand to forehand here. Alcaraz a massive forehand, but overcooks it big time. So he does go long. It is a hold. 2-1 and Casper RUUD. Andy Roddick in the house as well. As is Tracy Austin. They walk in. Maggie says, watching Alcaraz versus RUUD is like watching Nadal versus Ferrer or Novak versus Nishikori. I suspect the head-to-head will end up similar. Very harsh, guys. I'm not liking the RUUD bashing here. Literally RUUD bashing for RUUD. Sam says, last year was one of my favorite US Opens, actually. Sam says, yes, Matthew, I was thinking the same. Guys are savage, man. Watch when RUUD goes on to win. You guys are going to eat your words. Eat your words. But guys, yeah, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Remember to that like button, subscribe if you're new as well. 75% of you, though, do agree with Matthew and Sam. You've gone for Alcaraz to win. RUUD at 25%. So that's interesting. I'm just wondering whether we're going to see a dip from Alcaraz given how much tennis he's played, but so far that doesn't seem to be the case, honestly.
25%, that's a pretty one-sided poll.
Yeah, it is. And that's over 400 votes.
Wow.
So people are thinking, you know what? Alcaraz is the man. Especially, it's also interesting considering that RUUD, this is his second Grand Slam final, right? Whereas for Alcaraz, he's never played one, but we'll see. Sam says, oh, Ash, I can't see in front of a door. What? I can't sit in front of a door like you. This time, too scared someone will try and break in. That's not your front door, though, is it?
No, it's the lounge door.
Yeah, don't.
I mean, yeah, if someone does, I mean, you guys have to tell me if you see someone behind me, let me know.
About
You'll see it before I do.
Oh my god! Can you imagine? Use it as evidence in court. Slice from Casper RUUD.
Both my parents are away as well.
Into up 4 from Alcaraz goes long. Love 15. So a little inroad here for Casper RUUD. Can he? Let's see. Okay, says, what's your favorite tennis game? Topspin 4 for me. Oh, Topspin 4 is great. Yeah, actually, no, I played Topspin 3. Topspin 4 is like I'm too old for that. I don't think I played that. Topspin 3 was great. I used to love that. 7 wide from Alcaraz. Backhand from RUUD goes into the net. What about you? Have you played any tennis games?
I used to play virtual tennis. I think that was cool.
Yeah, virtual tennis. Cool. That was so arcadey, though, was it? That was like that was like bash ball. That was. That was like button bashing.
I remember I always used to use James Blake.
James Blake was he was OP.
Yeah,
it was like they had James Blake and what's his Tommy Haas.
Yeah.
Christian Paolini.
Monfils,
yeah.
A weapon.
God. Yeah, exactly. Really good from Alcaraz. Goes out wide, then forehand into out after the short return. Casper tries to lob him, but doesn't get over the net. So 30-15. Very good from Carlitos. Sam says, I watch too many stalker movies. God. Clearly, Sam thinks someone's going to suddenly burst open through the doors of the lounge, which would be funny. Sad on the tee from Alcaraz. Then goes cross court, forehand from RUUD. It's a smash opportunity for Alcaraz. That was actually pretty awkward in the end. I think he misjudged it a little bit because he ends up taking it almost kind of leaning backwards. But he does adjust in the end well enough and puts it away. You can see he kind of has to take a step back as he's hitting it. Does well in the end. So it is 40-15. Both guys holding serve pretty comfortably at the start of the second set. Serve into the body. Slice from RUUD into the corner. Forehand down the line from Alcaraz. Backhand from RUUD goes long. So it's an easy hold for Alcaraz as well. 2-2 in this second set. Crazy to think, right? Whoever wins this becomes world number 1 as well and gets their first Grand Slam title. It's like, you know what? Double bonus.
Yeah.
It's really interesting as well because can you imagine 19-year-old Carlos Alcaraz, if he wins, he'll be world number 1. It's just, crazy.
And Iga, 21 on top of the women's game as well.
I know. 3 slams already.
The future.
Oh, beautiful from Alcaraz. Just, dictating proceedings here. He does get lucky. He shanks that forehand back into play. That was a massive miss hit. But the rest of it was great. Just dictating left and right. Casper RUUD on the stretch. Then goes drop shot. And RUUD scampers forward. Does get there. But Alcaraz reads it. And then that's a definite miss hit into the open play. But it's fine. He'll take it. Love 15. Sam says, I remember the Medvedev versus Djokovic. The atmosphere was insane. Saying this doesn't feel like a final. What the hell? The reason why is because also you have to remember that final, Sam. Medvedev, hadn't won a slam before, but he'd made the final of the Australian Open and had made US Open final before. And Djokovic was trying to win the Canada Slam, right? All 4 slams in a year. That's why. Forehand here. Oh, Alcaraz on the stretch. Beautiful from Casper RUUD. Really, really good. Dictating with the forehand. Goes down the line. Alcaraz on the stretch on the backhand goes into the net. Much better from the Norwegian. But that's why there was so much hype around that, because Djokovic had the chance. He was one match away from winning all 4 slams in a year, which would have been incredible. So I think that's why there was so much hype around it. Also, both players, like Djokovic is so well known, of course. Medvedev had managed to kind of make a name enough as well. Whereas some of the US crowd won't be that familiar with Casper, unfortunately, because they're probably not particularly big fans of tennis. They're more just casual fans, which is fine. But Alcaraz, they will know because he's a bit of a golden boy, as you said, Sam, earlier. Second serve, forehand from Alcaraz down the middle. Then goes drop shot. Oh, he's missed it. It's a bit ambitious. That's a little bit ambitious. If you made it, it would have been a good one. 30-15. David says, I think this will be 5 sets. Both are very powerful. I noticed the other day, RUUD so smooth depth off his ground stroke so good. Don't think either one of them will just walk away with it. Sam says, I hope so, David Spain. Sam says, I know Fazan's still crazy. I loved it. And Karina says, come on, Carlitos. Karina Henriquez Sanguinetti. I hope I haven't butchered that, but I wanted to say it. Good serve out wide. Short return from Alcaraz, and RUUD puts away the forehand cross. 40-15. Both players have just looked so comfortable this set on serve, and that's a positive thing for RUUD especially. Both players have also contested quite a few tiebreakers in their matches during this US Open, and also generally as well. So seems like this could be heading towards a tiebreaker.
I got a bid and a half.
Forehand down the line. Forehand. Oh, it's made that. Forehand on the line from RUUD, and what a backhand pass from Alcaraz. Unbelievable. He's left it, I think, RUUD. I think he's misjudged it. Have a look. Did he leave it? No, he didn't. It was just too good. What were you saying, Ash?
You see that guy in the crowd? His beard was unbelievable. The sunglasses, just chilling.
I'll have a look out for him. So another game point, though, for RUUD. Second serve. The return from Alcaraz, then goes forehand cross. Forehand from RUUD. Forehand on the line from Alcaraz. Slice from RUUD. Into in goes Alcaraz, comes to the net. It's a massive into-in forehand. And RUUD can't pass him down the line. It's too hot to handle. He takes him to juice. Could he break? After being, 40-15 up? It'd be pretty disappointed if he gets broken now. Sam says, I'll always be thankful to Medvedev. Oh, come on, Casper. Fight this kid. Tire him out. Sam wanting RUUD to really go at Carlos Alcaraz here. RUUD goes out wide. He's missed the first just. Very close to clipping the line. Second serve into the forehand. Forehand cross from Alcaraz. Forehand to forehand here. Comes forward, goes backhand down the line. Beautiful from Alcaraz. Opens up a break point. That is a beautiful into out backhand, from Alcaraz. Just picks it up so well. Steps in, takes it so far in front of him as well, as all these pro players do. And you can just see where he takes it, moving forward.
Too short from RUUD.
Yep. Yeah, way too short. Advantage Alcaraz. Oh, massive serve down the tee to save it. Beautiful from RUUD. Clutch serving. Down the tee from the ad side. And Alcaraz can't get it back into play. Did you win your match by your doubles?
Oh, my championship tiebreak. We were 7-2 up. And we lost 13-11.
Oh, no, you choked.
I honestly wanted to cry.
Oh, no.
Honestly, it was a complete bottle job.
No.
I blame my partner, though.
Who do you play with?
I was playing with Dan. And he had
Dan Yelovich?
Yeah, he had a bit of a mare.
Yeah. Good serve down the tee from Casper and backhand into the net from Alcaraz. A bad miss on the second serve return. He'll be thinking, come on, should be making that. So advantage RUUD. Sam says, Ash, what the hell?
You're telling me, Sam. Some dodgy calling as well.
Oh, really? Classic.
Dodgy suspect.
Yeah.
But you got to get the job done at 7-2.
Yeah,
7-2
forehand cross from RUUD. Oh, forehand from Alcaraz goes long. He does hold. That's a really crucial hold, considering he was having to save a break point. Was it on the clay, though?
Nah, it was acrylic.
Oh, was it at their place?
But, yeah. And the fence was about a meter from the net. So you just hit the fence every time you try. And I was on forehand. So any out wide forehand. I just had to leave it because I was just going to get clattered into the fence. Strangely designed.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? If you don't play on the clay, then you can't check the markers.
Yeah, the marks, yeah.
Sam says 7-2 to lose, 13-11. I'm weak.
Sam's mocking it.
Yeah, no. Yeah, exactly. Poor guy. He's
rubbing
going
it
to
in.
cry. You're going to make him cry on camera. Guys,
I'm not going to sleep tonight.
Yeah, exactly. Up late thinking about it.
I shouldn't have tuned in, honestly. I should have taken a break from tennis.
Yeah. Flashbacks.
What am I doing?
Flashbacks, exactly. Adding insult to injury. Oh, God. Guys, remember to hit the like button if you haven't done so already, and subscribe if you're new. Really do appreciate you guys joining in as always. Let's see, 66 likes. Let's get to 100 likes. Come on. That's the goal. That's the goal at least. At least. So Casper needs to break now. Yeah, he does. He does. I mean, look, it's there. When I say it's there, I just think Alcaraz is playing pretty well, but he's not playing so well that RUUD, if he manages to have a good game, can't break. He had a lot of opportunities in the first set. Didn't take any. He will get opportunities, just whether he's able to cash in. So out wide from Alcaraz. Short return from RUUD. Massive into out from the Spaniard on the forehand. Smash opportunity. Lets it bounce. Puts a smash away. Does he? No, RUUD. Well, he got a racket on it, but it does drift wide. So 15 love. Sam says, I'm excited for this tournament to be over. I need a break. Rafa really drained my energy. I'm sad it's going to be over, to be honest with you. I mean, really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. And it's funny as well because the women's final was less random than the men's, which barely ever happens. So it's great to see something different. Like last US Open, what was it? It was Raducanu versus Fernandez, Djokovic and Medvedev, which is the most obvious final, and the least obvious final for the women's. And this time, the women's final was pretty obvious. Swiatek, Jabeur, and Alcaraz RUUD's pretty random. Like, even the seedings are 3 and 5, not many people expected it. Backhand to backhand here. Alcaraz opens up on the forehand into out. And then goes into out again. Backhand cross from RUUD. Alcaraz goes in to win. It's too hot to handle. RUUD trying to just deflect it back into play. It goes long. Look at that. 80% of first serve points won for Alcaraz so far. 68% for RUUD. So a big disparity there. Into the body goes Alcaraz, comes forward, goes forehand cross. RUUD goes forehand cross as well. Down the line goes Alcaraz. Slice from RUUD. It's a short one. It's almost a drop shot. Little slice from Alcaraz. Lob from RUUD. Oh, he's tried to lob Alcaraz. Alcaraz has tried to lob RUUD. He's read the smash though, Alcaraz. Beautiful volley though from RUUD. Oh, what a point. Unbelievable. Ooh. That point and everything. Little unbelievable. Lob from RUUD, and then Alcaraz tries to lob him. Smash from RUUD. Alcaraz reads the smash, hits the backhand, and the volley from Casper RUUD was sublime. The touch and feel there. Alcaraz not able to get it back into play. It's just so good. I have to say, really, really good from both. $30-15. So Donati comes to the net. Oh, he's missed the volley. I tell you what, that was an easy volley. I would have made that. Goes down the tee, and the forehand from RUUD is floated. He's got a lot of time, and he misses it. I don't know why some of the players go so close to the line. There's no need. It's bizarre. He misses it. So 30-all. Sam says so happy for Eeks, but love ons. More of that, please, Alcaraz. Very good, Sam. Very good. Goes out wide, and the serve is long. The second serve here for RUUD to have a look at. Second serve on the tee, backhand from RUUD. Oh, drop shot from Alcaraz. RUUD gets there. Oh, interesting. That was not a good drop shot from Alcaraz. RUUD gets there, crunches the backhand cross. Alcaraz goes into the net. That really, really long point might prove pretty decisive in this set. If Alcaraz doesn't manage to save this next point here.
Why did he go drop shot?
Ash would have made that. Yeah, he would have.
Man, I don't know about that.
What was that? Lacking confidence after the loss today. So everyone says if they could keep playing like that, I may get a bit invested in this match. Yeah, good.
I'm going to stick to football.
Can you stick to the football?
That's it.
It's a good match today, to be fair, this morning.
Was it?
Yeah, it was, yeah. Second serve into our forehand from RUUD. Then goes backhand cross again. Into in goes Alcaraz. Comes forward to the net. Should put it. Oh, goes drop shot again. RUUD gets there, lobs Alcaraz. Alcaraz goes back on the line. He's missed it. Oh, he breaks. There's a massive roar from Casper RUUD, a fist bump. Alcaraz, I think, overplaying the drop shot. RUUD is so good at getting to them. I just think a little bit predictable. A little bit predictable. Just needs to vary it a bit. Either hit a slice kind of deep into play and then approach the net. Just too obvious. Drop shot, drop shot, drop shot every time something's short. He's got to vary it up a little bit. Even I knew he was going to hit a drop shot. And I probably wouldn't have got there, but I would have known he was playing it at least. Zerafine says, yeah, well, I'm invested, that's for sure. Sam says, come on. Woohoo! That's more like it. Oh no, chair umpire's not happy. He's like, shut up, everyone. So 4-2 here, RUUD. And if he manages to hold 5-2, this set is... I told you guys in the chat, if RUUD serves, which he has been doing, like he did at the end of the first set, I wouldn't be surprised if he does nick the set. Oh, 15 love. There we go. Wide goes RUUD, backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand from RUUD goes miles long. 15-all. Sam says, don't remind me of Ash losing for Zan. So finds it finally. Something to make this a bit competitive. I think it's been competitive, no? Just me. Is it just me? Right, 15-all. This is when he has to hold here. And then he's pretty much got this in the bag. Oh, no. Serve out wide. It's a pretty kind of middle of the court return from Alcaraz. RUUD misses the forehand cross. And he goes into the net with it. So 15-30. This next point is like squeaky bum time if you're a Norwegian. Serve on the tee goes long from RUUD. Second serve here for Alcaraz to have a look at. Into the forehand goes Alcaraz with a short slice from Alcaraz. Clips off the net cord. It is in. Alcaraz then tries to lob RUUD. Backhand smash from RUUD is too good. Unbelievable backhand smash from Casper RUUD. What a point. Alcaraz can't believe it. I mean, it's a great adjustment after the net cord.
Yeah.
And the lob from Alcaraz is not good enough, but the backhand smash was really good. I say not good enough, but it was good enough to make him play something extraordinary.
Huge point.
Yeah, it really was. Ilda says, cool. Hi, Ilda. Thanks for tuning in. Sam says, oh my God, that was close. Backhand from RUUD. Oh, no. And then he just gives away the next point, RUUD, with the backhand. Goes long. So 30-40. It's a break back opportunity for Carlos Alcaraz. Sam says, oh my God, that was close. Good grief, says Zerafine. Good grief indeed. Oh God, RUUD, says Sam. People getting scared. There we go. Serve out wide. Backhand from Alcaraz is long. Beautiful serving. 127 miles per hour. Out wide from the ad side. Alcaraz goes long with the backhand return. Really having to stretch for that. And he does save the break point with some clutch serving. It makes such a big difference when you're able to serve like that in the big points. We are at juice. Orange juice. It's a dad joke, and I'm allowed to make it because I'm a dad. Second serve to the backhand. Alcaraz goes into the net with a return. That's a bad miss. I mean, he should be slapping himself silly there. Advantage, RUUD. Sam says, what a serve. It was a beautiful serve, wasn't it? It's great shape. You go RUUD with advantage here. Goes down the tee. Forehand from Alcaraz is short. Into out goes RUUD. Backhand from Alcaraz. It drops in. Smash for RUUD. Oh, what a smash. Oh, that is on. Oh, mate, what a smash. That
was
so
not easy.
What? That's not easy at all. Mate, if I'm hitting that smash, I'm probably like slicing the smash and it's kind of like down the middle of the court and you're like, okay, just get it in. And he's just gone, no thanks. Just going to smash it down the line. I mean, ridiculous smash from the baseline. So that's a beautiful shot by RUUD. It really was. Wow. Rafito does it like that. You mean Rafa? Oh. He's Rafito. It's that combination between Rafa and Carlitos. Guys, as well, thanks for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. Remember to hit that like button if you haven't done so already, and do subscribe if you're new. Thank you to everyone that has already liked and subscribed. You're legends for doing so. We do appreciate it. Great to have you guys on as always. Well, 67 likes, 70 likes is the next goal. Then, of course, on the way to 100. Keep the likes coming. Appreciate it. 77% of you gone for Alcaraz, so that's keeps on increasing. I mean, it's interesting. Sounds as Rafa has many nicknames by me, of course. Okay. Sounds you don't want to know the names. I call him when he gets broken. Oh gosh, yeah, I know. You go mental. It's like abusive relationship, man. Right, okay. Time after time.
What a massive hold that was.
It was, because now he's 5-2 up. I mean, surely he takes a set, right? Surely we're going to 4 sets, surely? I know. See. Hard to say.
What a flag that is. What a sign. Let's call Carlos on the phone.
Oh.
He's done well to get on TV.
Yeah. Second serve here for RUUD to have a look at. RUUD. Second serve. Or forehand from RUUD into the net. Interesting. 15 love. Second serve here at 15 love. Goes down the tee. Forehand from RUUD. Drop shot from Alcaraz. He's got to stop playing it. He's got into obsessive drop shot mode, and I for one know exactly how that feels. Ash will know that I love a drop shot, but when you start overplaying it, you just start looking silly. So He's got to just get himself out of that rut. Stop playing it so much. And I'm allowed to say that because I play it a lot. Good serve from Alcaraz. The return goes long from RUUD. That's a good start. 30-15. Sam says, let's go Casper. So I guess Alcaraz in 4 is lining up nicely. Yeah. Terrifying says, come on, Casper. You've got my attention now. For sure. He had my attention from the start, to be fair. It's always dangerous. Wasn't much in that first set. I know he obviously won it, but there wasn't. It really wasn't. It was just that one break of serve, and both guys had opportunities, and Alcaraz just managed to take one of them. But it wasn't like he was dominating. Oh, double fault. First double fault for Alcaraz. Not a great time to make one either, because he's serving to stay in this set. Of course, is a must hold if he wants to have any chance of salvaging this second set. So that wide from Alcaraz goes long. Second serve here for RUUD to have a look at. Goes into the forehand of RUUD. Forehand on the line from Alcaraz. Comes forward. Backhand from RUUD goes wide. So 40-30. Good solid play from the Spaniard there. Or backhand from RUUD. Backhand from Alcaraz. Cross court. Backhand to backhand here. Down the line goes Alcaraz. Misses it. Wild. Wild as he goes into the tram lines. No need for that. No need at all. Yeah, crowd getting told to be quiet again. Classic. Serve out wide is missed. So second serve here. Second serve into the forehand of RUUD. Forehand crosses in. Forehand from Alcaraz. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand on the middle from RUUD. Forehand cross from Carlitos. Then goes down the middle. Oh, it's way too short. Into out goes RUUD. Backhand from Alcaraz goes long. That means a set point for Casper RUUD. Do you want to take the next set, by the way? I'll stay on, obviously. But
yeah, sure.
You want to do the play-by-play for the next set?
Sure.
Advantage, Casper RUUD. Set point to the Norwegian. Goes down the tee. It's just wide. Second serve. Big moment for Casper. Especially if he manages to get the double break as well. Forehand into the net, though. Tame way to destroy your chances of the set. See his box really cheering on Casper RUUD. Looking on, wanting him, willing him to win this set. Win his first set as well in the Grand Slam final, of course. Lost in straight sets to Nadal at Roland Garros. So this will be a little tick. So, yep, I've won a slam set. Second serve is a double fault. Clips top of the net cord, drifts long. Alcaraz, I don't know if it's nerves or just a little bit of a dip. It's definitely something. And a second double fault for Alcaraz and 2 in this game. So advantage, Casper RUUD, set point number 2. So that wide is long. Second serve here. Goes into the backhand cross from RUUD. Drop shot from Alcaraz. Oh no. Goes backhand cross. Lob from Alcaraz. Smash put away. And again, I mean, I have to say, if Alcaraz keeps on overplaying the drop shot, it could lose a second set. It could lose the next set too. It's too much. Overplays it again. RUUD gets there. Goes backhand cross. Tries to lob RUUD. RUUD puts the smash away. Drop shot and lobs. They're great, great shots in the arsenal of Alcaraz, but just overplaying it a little bit there. Needs to back himself. He's got the variety. I'm not sure why he's playing it so much, and he finds himself now a set all. RUUD doing really well in that set. Double break, of course. And tell you what, we've got a final on our hands.
Do you think it's maybe he's not wanting to play the longer
Long
rallies?
points.
He's trying to, yeah.
Yeah, maybe. But then I'm thinking, why not then just go drive with the backhand or forehand aggressively into the corners, right? I mean, doesn't need to play the drop shot. If he misses, then fine. But at least he's varying it up a little bit. I just think at the moment RUUD's just reading it too much. But I agree, it might be that for sure. Aces. So this is for set 2. 2 for Alcaraz, 0 for RUUD. Double faults, 2 in that game, which are really costly. 0 for Casper. First serve's made, so you can see it pretty similar for Alcaraz, but a big increase from Casper RUUD to 67%. First serve points won, 61% for Casper RUUD, 71% for Alcaraz. And again, behind the second serve, he's been very solid. Only 2 points lost behind the second serve, Casper RUUD. 3 out of 9 for Alcaraz at 33%. Breakpoint saved, 1 out of 3 for Alcaraz, 2 out of 2 for RUUD. So save both breakpoint opportunities that were faced. Winners 5-2 for RUUD, are very tidy. 7-4 for Alcaraz, and net points won 2 out of 4 for RUUD, 5 out of 5 for Alcaraz. Coming to the net a lot less in this set as well. So yeah. Sam says yes. Guess what for Zone? I don't know. Guess what? Zero Fine says well indeed. I'm just gonna stretch my legs then before the end and before we start the next set. And it's time as well. So, but yeah, Ash, I'll let you take the play-by-play for this set as well, and I'll be here giving my expert opinion, of course, because I have and I'm a tennis coach, of course, to pro players.
Sam staying up for at least half an hour. Alcaraz maybe getting tired and getting frustrated isn't helping. RUUD serving first again may be crucial. Yeah, agreed. Needs to, if you can get a good start here, immediately apply the pressure. Serve out wide.
First helps, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. One to forehand. Big forehand into out from RUUD. Slice drop shot. Alcaraz comes in. RUUD spoons it, but lands the net. So love 15.
Be very fitting if he gets broken straight away, RUUD. It really would be. Classic.
First serve down the tee is long. Second serve in play. Forehand from Alcaraz, backhand from RUUD. Forehand into out from Alcaraz. Another backhand from RUUD. Same from Alcaraz. And then RUUD drags a backhand wide. So positive signs early doors here for Alcaraz.
Yeah, needs to drag him into more of those rallies, into the backhand corner.
RUUD goes out wide with the serve. It's a good one. Backhand, though, is wide again from RUUD.
Oh.
So 3 break points already.
Crazy. Sam says, he started unforced error RUUD. I know, 3 break points already. Flipping now. Crazy.
RUUD hits the net with the first serve. Second serve out wide. Alcaraz backhand. RUUD forehand cross court. Alcaraz goes line with the forehand. Slice from RUUD. Good depth on that. Forehand into out from Alcaraz. Forehand cross court now. RUUD stretches and makes a forehand, and Alcaraz can only find the net.
Ooh, it's good forehand, wasn't it? Just kept it nice and low. Made it awkward for Alcaraz on the what was it, half volley, I guess. So
yeah, half volley.
Yeah, it's a tough one, isn't it?
Shot.
Raul says hello from France. Oh, hi Raul, how you doing? Thanks for joining from France. Sounds like, yeah, I'm going to bed. So dramatic. Zerafine says, oh, come on.
RUUD goes out wide with the serve, but it's long.
Save one break point. Just 2 more to go.
Serve in play here. Alcaraz forehand, RUUD backhand. Forehand from Alcaraz. RUUD on the forehand as well. Alcaraz a bit short with the forehand. And again, RUUD backhand. Backhand from Alcaraz. Alcaraz at the net. Scoops it wide.
Tell you what, he set the point up so nicely, didn't he? The backhand cross, great angle. Just kind of sliced across the backhand volley too much. Just a mistake, really, from Alcaraz. And it was a bit awkward. It was quite low, but he's made those consistently, really, throughout the whole tournament. He's got very good hands at the net. Just a bit hard. His hands are a bit too hard with that one, actually, to be fair. Probably why.
So 2 breakpoints saved by RUUD here. Play again. Forehand from Alcaraz. From RUUD. Forehand now from Alcaraz. Jab forehand from RUUD. Slice from Alcaraz. Slice from RUUD. Alcaraz goes into out with the forehand. Deep slice from RUUD. Into out again from Alcaraz. Then he goes drop shot. RUUD there. Then it's the net. So it's a much better drop shot from Alcaraz this time. After several failed attempts. That one.
Pays off, yeah. Thing is, that one was a lot more like, it was fine edge, wasn't it? It really was knife edge stuff. And also he waited, like, he was patient. Whereas before I felt like he went to it so quickly. Even then though, RUUD got to it, right? You're always thinking,
yeah. He might feel he could have done better there.
There you go, early break, like we were saying. Sam says, yeah, Alcaraz in 4. I'm about to well, you're about to mow the lawn.
Well, cut his hair.
Oh, it's actually her hair, to be fair.
Oh, is it? I didn't realize.
Yeah. Sounds like I'm about to rage. Classic. Rage quit.
Alcaraz on serve. Goes out wide. Prodded back by RUUD. Forehand into out from Alcaraz. Backhand slice from RUUD. Then Alcaraz goes line with the forehand. It's a big one.
Oh my god. That is massive into and forehand. That is just huge. His forehand at times is just like, what the hell? It's unbelievable. Things he just moves so well around the backhand. Like, it's not like he's rushed when he's hitting it. It's just the movement's great. It just sets up so easily.
Big serve out wide, and RUUD goes long on the backhand return. It's a 30 love here.
Yeah. Ash. Evening, chaps.
Man himself.
Ashley Horsman, how you doing? Did he must have played tennis today. Did he win your doubles match? Or was it agonizingly a loss like Ash Sood's?
Alcaraz's first serve is in, and RUUD goes long on the forehand. So 40 love here.
Imagine holds to love as well after breaking it. It'll really put some pressure on RUUD in his next service game. So what was the point if that second set then you're just going to start the third by giving away the game straight away? This sounds like me when like when someone breaks and they get broken back straight away. I'm like, what's the point? What's the point of you going to do that? Zerafine's getting angry. Of course, he's Norwegian. He's really passionate about this. He's like watching from Norway. He's like, come on, RUUD, do something.
Second serve here. Kicker. Backhand from RUUD. Forehand from Alcaraz. Then a drop shot from RUUD. Alcaraz in at the net, gets there. Lob from RUUD. Alcaraz gets under it. Decent effort, but RUUD with unbelievable touch.
That was like an over-the-shoulder smash. That was bizarre. I've never seen.
was
I don't even
going
know if
on
I've ever
there?
seen that. That's actually crazy.
Decent drop shot.
It was, to be fair. I was about to comment on how deep his return position is. I'm not a massive fan of him returning so
Yeah.
deep because I feel like he returns a lot better when he's further up. I know you did the Hatchanov match, and he was a bit further up, right? Wasn't he, against Hatchanov?
Yeah, he did come a bit further up.
Yeah.
Alcaraz first serve is a banger.
Seals it with an ace out wide. Ice cool.
Vamos. So 2 love here. Oh, I can't play again.
Are you playing tennis again?
No. Well, wedding.
Wedding? Is in the morning. Oh.
Well, I was staying over.
Oh, okay. I was going to say some weddings are like all dayers, aren't they?
Yeah.
Sounds like stupid stuff.
First serve is long. Second serve in play. Backhand from RUUD. Backhand from Alcaraz. Forehand now from RUUD. Forehand cross from Alcaraz is big. RUUD makes it though. And then Alcaraz puts away the backhand. Again, just seemingly dominating these points early on in the third set.
Yeah, so we almost feel like if he gets broken here, it's going to be a throwaway set, and then he's going to have to try and reset again like he did in that second set. But needs to find some sort of momentum because he can't completely get destroyed, because then he'll have to really reset for the
first serve down the
tee. He needs some momentum.
Into out 4, and then Alcaraz, thankfully for RUUD, misses the backhand. 15 all. And it's almost like Alcaraz just needed to get back to a seat in that second set because he's reset and refreshed himself.
He almost felt like as it went on and after he got broken, he's probably not going to be able to come back. So he probably just put it to the back of his mind.
Yeah. Got ready for this set. Second serve in play. Good backhand from Alcaraz down the line. Then he goes drop shot, and the drop shot is not working.
I'm really feeling this. I'm really relating to this, and I feel like it's scarring me watching it.
He's just defaulting to it, but
I know
it's letting him down.
See that little shake of the head from him, and like the that's literally me. Like, well, I'll just stop it, Alcaraz, stop it. Like, he's just so good at so many different aspects.
He goes out wide with the serve. He's at the net now. Volley. Alcaraz lob.
Oh,
his lobs
unbelievable! His lobs are ridiculous.
Yeah. 30 all. RUUD applauds.
It's funny, he's already applauding before he even landed.
Yeah, before it lands, he's like, fair play.
Zerafine says, come on, Casper, at least hold this game. Zerafine's not a happy chap.
Goes out wide with the serve. Alcaraz forehand return. Backhand now from RUUD. Backhand from Alcaraz cross court. RUUD goes line with the backhand, but he goes long. So another break point opportunity for Alcaraz for the double break. Dear me. Big serve out wide. Now forehand cross court from RUUD is a beauty, so saves that break point.
Clutch serving. He's done that a few times, hasn't he?
Yeah, that hit the spot perfectly out wide.
He's done that on quite a few occasions on the break points. It's quite good to see, actually, because he wouldn't have been able to do that about a year back. He's definitely bulked up his serve.
Ruud goes down the tee with this first serve, runs around his backhand, hit the forehand down the line. Alcaraz stabs a return. Ruud goes line again. Alcaraz hooks it long on the forehand.
Interesting that he tried to pass him down the line.
Yeah, could he have gone cross court maybe?
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was going to say. Because he was so, like, he basically committed saying, I'm going to cover line. The whole of the cross court area was open for him to just go. I mean, it would have been, didn't even need to hit it particularly well, just to make it, and then he probably would have won that point.
Ruud serves down the tee. Long. Second serve to the body of Alcaraz, and then Alcaraz hooks a forehand, return wide. So Ruud does get that game.
Important hold, right?
Important and massive hold, yeah. I mean, Alcaraz threatening to run away with it if he gets the double break.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to have any chance of recovering in this set, you need to hold. So it's in the end, pretty impressive hold. Zerafine says, well, if he doesn't hold this game, the whole set's gone. Well, he did, so it's okay. Sounds hope Rafa never lets you back in on a RNA if you lose. What? Oh, yeah. Because Casper has come through the Rafa Nadal Academy. You know
that?
Yeah, so he's a product of it, which is interesting. So that's Sam's being up.
Never lets you back in.
Can you imagine?
The doors
Sorry,
are
you lost that Alcaraz. Not allowed back in. That smash over his shoulder was crazy. I can't believe he made it as well. He didn't even just make it. He hit it really cleanly. So
that's one of the hardest shots, man.
Yeah.
One of the hardest shots in tennis.
To hit that as a volley is like hard enough, but he let it bounce and then hit it. It was just weird. Like, it was just so interesting the way that he hit it. It was just, it's crazy. You see a big you know that's an important hold as well, Ruud.
I think they teach you to Vamos at the Rafa Nadal Academy. So
do they? No, they don't.
I think they do.
Written in the T's and C's. Must Vamos after winning.
When I was at Wimbledon last year, watching the juniors, I was watching 2 Nadal Academy players.
Okay.
One was Spanish, to be fair. The other one was from Jordan, and the guy from Jordan was giving it to Vamos on the regular. So maybe they do. Maybe it's just indoctrinated into you.
I think it's that if you're Spanish speaking, then it's just natural because Rafa's made it so like common to do, right? It's a trendy thing to do all the time. I guess it means let's go, so I guess it'll come on.
Yeah.
So I guess you say come on in English.
Alcaraz, comfortable first point there. Good serve out wide and then forehand into the open court.
Yeah, easy, wasn't it? Just dragged him out and then into our forehand. Classic righty play.
Serve goes long from Alcaraz. What does Federer say? He says...
He just says, come on. But it doesn't say it very often. Come on.
Second serve's a bit tame there from Alcaraz. But it gets good depth on the return. Then goes massively into out forehand. Approaching the net hit. Puts the forehand down the middle. Alcaraz, no chance.
Well, that was actually pretty clever from Ruud because I think he knew Alcaraz was going to commit to going cross court to defend.
Yeah.
And so I think he went down the middle.
Yeah.
Almost like a penalty, right? When you go down the middle of the goal, basically.
If the keeper commits, yeah. I think he says Romietz as well. I don't know. Is that Swiss German, maybe?
Maybe.
Federer. Serve to the body of Ruud. Good depth on the return. Alcaraz forehand, Ruud forehand. Just down the middle. Alcaraz then goes out wide with the forehand. Steps in at the net. Volley. Ooh, wide on the volley. You can see what he's trying to do there.
Yeah, he's frustrated. I think he hit himself. Wasn't happy there.
Trying to create that angle.
Just too much. Sam says, I just realised I have Alcaraz next to my name. Awkward. Yeah, you do. Yes, they do, Fazan. No, do they actually? Austin, is that an actual thing? The Vamos thing? It's definitely not.
If Sam says it's true, it's true.
Yeah,
I believe it.
Sam says another 6-foot boot. Sam says Federer's boring, Ash. No, he's not. Federer is flipping. Nah, don't say that. We're gonna only have one subscriber after this video. After
No Federer
people in the chat
disrespect.
abusing everyone.
Yeah. Serve out wide from Alcaraz, backhand return from RUUD,
Oh.
and then a nice forehand from Alcaraz.
No, I'm thinking he's feeling it a little bit. I reckon his body. I reckon this is the little dip that I was expecting at some point, and I reckon it might be coming now.
2 break points here for RUUD. Can a Norwegian convert?
Make it interesting, right? It shows how important that last hold was.
Alcaraz out wide with the serve at the net. Lovely serve and volley. Puts away the backhand volley there.
Much better volley, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So it's not tennis, it's celebrations. I mean, this thing is, he saved 2 break points in the last game, wasn't it? He saved 2 break points, and just thinking, oh, okay, still a breakdown, but actually breaks now, and you're like, okay, back on serve.
Alcaraz wide with the first serve. Would have clipped the net. Goes to the backhand of RUUD. Backhand from Alcaraz hits the net. So we are all square again.
Wow.
Just like that. Just like that.
Yeah. Alcaraz 2-love up, and then RUUD just won the last 2 games. And there we go. Set is all to play for. You can see, look, he's stretching out. I'm telling you now, he is feeling stiff or something's going on. He's feeling a bit achy. Physically,
there's a lot of tennis in those legs.
Yeah, there's a couple of deep breaths from Alcaraz. I'm telling you now, he physically is not feeling great properly.
RUUD serve out wide. Alcaraz makes the return, and then RUUD long on the backhand. I find it so funny with so RUUD. Someone in his team's got the Nadal Academy cap on, it seems. Yeah. And when he was playing Rafa at the French Open, it's just such a strange, strange concept.
Yeah, it is.
Down the tee with the first serve on the forehand. RUUD backhand stretching from Alcaraz. Forehand cross court is massive from RUUD. Alcaraz skews the ball into the crowd on the run. So 15-all.
Sam says yes in caps. She's getting really happy. So
yes,
everyone says, yeah, yes, like that. Yeah. I agree. Fazan says something about his physical, how he's looking physically. Lex says, hello, Fazan. Oh, hi, Lexi, how you doing? Must be very, very nervous about Casper.
RUUD out wide, but too far wide with the first serve. Second serve to the body of Alcaraz, tucks him up, but gets it back. Alcaraz on the run, hits a backhand. RUUD, beautiful volley. Beautiful forehand volley into the corner. So 30-15.
Starting to take more, isn't he?
Yep. Yeah, great volley.
Now says, Casper, lick your lips and take this chance. Bizarre. Jared says, is RUUD's forehand the best shot on the court? Oh, I'll answer that in a second off this point.
Serve. First serve misses. Second serve out wide. Alcaraz backhand. RUUD backhand. Alcaraz forehand. RUUD goes to the backhand. RUUD forehand down the line is something special, actually. Oh, wow. I didn't quite appreciate that at first, but it's painted the line there with a beautiful into-in forehand. Yeah, he's just clipped. Just
yeah, outside of the line. Just,
oh, yeah, my word.
Minimal.
Thank God for technology. First serve hits the net.
Yeah, I mean, I'd argue Alcaraz's forehand is better, but RUUD's forehand is pretty damn good. So, I mean, I don't know. It's what you like.
Second serve in play here. RUUD forehand cross court. Alcaraz then long on his forehand. So RUUD takes the lead in the set.
For the first time, yeah.
3-2 for the first time.
What do you think? What do you think? What's the RUUD's forehand the best shot on the court?
I mean, they've both got such good forehands. Yeah, I'd say Alcaraz's forehand is just a tad better, but I mean, RUUD's super consistent with his forehand. Can really mix it up. I think just Alcaraz, the way he goes, switches from in to out and into in just effortlessly. Yeah, he's just forehand to behold.
Yeah, agreed.
I've been super impressed with RUUD at the net. This match.
It's interesting actually because I think that's something that has developed over the last probably 6 months. But he is willing to come to the net quite a lot, and it's interesting because you wouldn't necessarily maybe expect that, but he's been very, very good for sure. And,
because his match with Watchalong was a bit of a baseline fest, so didn't really get to see him that much at the net. But yeah, I didn't necessarily appreciate how good he could be at the net.
Agreed. He's not the most natural, but he's good enough. And his approach shots are very good. Like he takes from the back of the court, approaches are good, makes the volley pretty easy. Samson, I'm here doing the cheering for you. Lex said, just dropped by. Ah. Sam says, you just wake up, Lex. Tell you what, RUUD is lucky to break back. Oh my god. Don't see a RUUD getting coaching just like Alcaraz. Well, you're allowed to, aren't you, I guess? So maybe his coaches don't think he needs it.
Alcaraz serves and volleys successfully.
Yeah, he's really used that quite well, hasn't he? So out wide and then come into volley.
Alcaraz needs a fade, doesn't he, on his haircut?
Alcaraz.
One all over, I think. Get him a fade. First serve in play. RUUD is miles back. And
gets
RUUD
punished
off camera there, And Alcaraz is the forehand down the line nicely.
That is like one of those tennis games where you like run off by accident too far back and you like run off the court, you can't even see.
RUUD said, I'm going to be a line judge.
Yeah, exactly. It's not automated anymore.
Yeah. Alcaraz out wide with the first serve. RUUD forehand. Alcaraz chips the ball at the net. Solid volley. Should be smashed. Is put away nicely by Carlitos.
Yeah.
40 love.
Yeah, for sure. Ghost says, why is Alcaraz's serve and volley less effective in sets 2 and 3? The RUUD figure it out. Look, I mean, I think it hasn't been less effective serve volleying. I think it's the drop shots have killed him at times. But the serve volley, I think the way he's volleyed, it's just a technique. He's just been a little bit hard of hand at times.
Serve and play. Forehand to forehand here. Alcaraz goes comfortably long on the forehand though.
Try to really like cream that one down the line. Goes says Alcaraz's drop shots to come and go. Sarah finds his collar seems a little bit less of a magician now. How old? I genuinely think he's just feeling it a little bit physically. And it probably will pass with adrenaline, but he's gonna have to work his way through this period.
First serve, it's the net. Your routine hold here would be very much appreciated. Second serve, out wide. Backhand to backhand here. Backhand cross. Then backhand down the middle from RUUD goes long. So Alcaraz does hold. And we're at 3-3. Even Stevens in the third set.
Sam says Carlos is finishing the points. Quick. Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Guy says, yes, more tennis haircut commentary. I got some things to get off my chest about David Fekina. He's got a good haircut, to be fair. Headband, like long, blonde locks in a ponytail. Looks like Thor, man. Jane says, you be quiet about Alejandro. Jane is a very, very astute. Like, come on. Don't say that about my boy.
RUUD down the tee with the first serve. Alcaraz goes long on the return. 15 love.
This is what good is finishing points off early if you're down a couple of sets. Carlos's baseline game is what got him to the finals. Yeah, but I think he's feeling it a little bit physically, Ghost, right? So he's not going to be able to grind as much as he did in those matches, I would assume. At the moment, anyway. Might be able to later on. We'll see. And Mikhail says, hey, Fazan. Hi, MQ. How you doing?
RUUD second serve out wide, backhand return from Carlos, and then into in forehand, from RUUD, and then Alcaraz finds the net. 30 love.
Guy says, lie about bad mouth your man. Third set more crucial for Alcaraz, right? I would say so. I would say just because I think if it goes to 5, despite playing so well over 5 sets for the last 3 matches, I just don't know if he's going to hold up 5 sets, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe he will.
Serve hits the net from RUUD, so second serve. I just think the trim needs a little bit of work if he's going to become the poster boy.
Are you being serious? I love it.
Serve into the body, forehand into out from RUUD, and then backhand into the net from Alcaraz. So 40 love.
Can you imagine get him a shave pop or something?
That's the thing, right? Raducanu went straight to what Tiffany had sponsorship and stuff. If Carlos is going for that, it's trim. Yeah, it just needs a shape up. Get him a taper.
Get him a taper, God. Ghost says, "Love, sorry, bro. He's already been on. He was on some magazine which is pretty famous.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah,
and he was topless, like he had his shirt on, it was open, had his abs out. Oh, I should need to find it.
Serve into net from RUUD. Second serve. RUUD wide with the serve. And
men's health fitness.
40-15.
Men's health, he's topless in it. He's topless on the front cover. Yeah. Looking very serious. James, I found the disturbance and tracked your transparent butt down. Very good. One entrance, Jane says Sam. Very good entrance.
RUUD. Clips the net with the first serve.
In with a bang, Jane. In with a bang.
Out wide with the serve. Alcaraz on the stretch, gets it back. RUUD then steps in and puts away the forehand. 4-3, Casper RUUD.
So you know what makes me think that he's a bit more tired is that ordinarily he would have really gone for that ball. He would have gone for it, but he didn't. He let it go. As in he kind of saw him going tight and he was like, okay, I can probably try and get it and I might get a racket on it. Might not go back into play. Ordinarily he just fight big time. But instead it looks like he's conserving his energy a little bit.
Conserving it, yeah. He knows there may be bigger battles ahead. Got to pick
James says, I know you get around, Ghost. What is this? I know you get around very good. Jane coming into a chat like Kramer on Seinfeld. I haven't watched Seinfeld. We're too young for that. So this is Jane doing the picking for me. Tell him off. He does get around. Ghost is getting abused. So much love to give. I'm a giver. Jane, I give internationally. Oh, I'm actually starting to believe that we could have a Norwegian Slam champion now. Wow. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go.
Big talk.
Loving it. Yeah. Yeah. It's suddenly gone from, God, what's going on? What's the point? To Norwegian champ.
Why have you been here?
Yeah. James says, guess what song I just sang out loud? No idea. Does Carlos not sweat at all? Casper looks Like he's melting.
That's what happens when you attend the Rafa Nadal Academy.
Yeah, exactly.
You have to sweat like Rafa as well.
They teach you to sweat more. Jared says, I've never been in awe with RUUD's game like I have with other in the top 10. At times, what am I missing or underrating about this game? Just can't believe he's on the brink of becoming number one. I think the one thing about him is that he doesn't have a massive game, but he's very consistent. Serve is very good into corners. Backs it up with good 1+ play behind the forehand. Solid behind the solid at the net as well. Transition game's good. There's a lot to like, and his backhand's much improved as well. Okay, I won't read all the comments then. Well, only the ones that are relevant.
So from Alcaraz, well wide. Second serve. Second serve in play. RUUD forehand. Alcaraz forehand as well. Forehand to forehand rally here before a backhand slice from RUUD. Into out forehand from Alcaraz. Into out forehand again. Another slice from RUUD. Alcaraz then goes big with the into out forehand. RUUD makes it, does he? Oh, what a shot from Casper RUUD, and Alcaraz running back.
Tweener.
Yeah, goes for the tweener and misses.
Guy says, I've been trying to make a Jamaican rude boy joke for a week now. Can't find the right premise. I blame the Norwegians. You blame us? What do we do? Yeah, classic. There you go.
Alcaraz down the tee with the first serve. Long. Down the tee again. At the net. RUUD makes it. Alcaraz watches the ball sail out though, so 15-all. Yeah, on the point of Jared's comment about never been in awe of RUUD's game, I think that's part of the factor, right? He's not necessarily got the glamour.
No.
But it's, I think if you unpack it, it's just it's a very solid game all round, but he's not necessarily got that excitement, that wow factor that maybe other top 10 players have.
He's not got that one thing that makes you think, oh, that's a massive weapon. But everything's good. Everything's very good. Just he doesn't have one thing that's elite, but he has everything that's pretty much very good.
On the tee with the forehand serve is Alcaraz. Clips the net, so he's gonna have another go. Into the body of RUUD, runs around it on the forehand. Backhand from Alcaraz, great depth on it. Backhand then from Alcaraz goes wide.
Tired looking backhand.
I say great depth, but then when you've got RUUD standing that far back as well, I don't know if it necessarily, if RUUD actually feels that.
Probably not, yeah. Goes says, oh, that little underarm shot. Haha, vamos, Carlos. Wish it would have landed. Yeah, unfortunately not to be for Carlos. He's under a bit of pressure here now.
Serve into the body of RUUD. Backhand from RUUD. Forehand into out is beautiful from Carlos Alcaraz.
Massive.
Stepped onto it perfectly and dispatched it. Tuck RUUD up and then bang. Yeah, this guy was underarm serving a boatload in our match today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was first serve, second serve. just rolling it out.
How was he struggling to serve?
A bit. Serve down the tee and a vamos as RUUD hits the net. 40-30. Game point Alcaraz.
Jared says, don't you feel like every number one in history had something elite? That's a good question. Well, Leighton Hewitt, I'll ask you guys in the chat. What do you think he had what was elite?
Alcaraz down the tee with the first serve. Forehand into out. Backhand from RUUD hits the net. So big hold from Alcaraz there. 4-all.
There is a massive vamos. I'll tell you what, I almost feel like he's vamosing this much to try and get get the blood flowing. Like, come on, get something into my legs. He's like slapping it. Come on, don't die on me. Because the thing is, it's probably really frustrating, right? If you make the final after fighting so hard and then it physically breaks down, it's gonna really play on his mind. Go says a rude elite. No, I wouldn't say he's elite at the moment, but I think what Jared was asking is, does he have something that is elite? One aspect of his game that's elite.
Alcaraz long on the return, so 15 love here.
Fine. So I sort of feel like what RUUD has is solid. Nothing amazing or magical, just solid. Yeah, exactly what Ash was saying.
Serve down the tee from RUUD is big, and Alcaraz puts the return long, so 30 love. But yeah, when you can't pick holes in someone's game, that is very much an asset in itself.
I mean, I can, but they're not. They're not like glaring holes, though. You're right. They're not glaring. They're not.
Serve into the body of Alcaraz, runs around it well though. And then RUUD forehand into out, scoops at the net, makes it, does Alcaraz, and then easy put away. And a big fist pump there. Warm applause from the crowd.
Yeah. Ghost says, what is elite actually? Is that determined by titles or by something else? Like I'd say, Sisu Wei is elite for his style, for her style. Who else can do what she does? Not elite in terms of the style you play, but more elite in terms of your style troubles pretty much most players on tour, and you are a favorite pretty much against anyone. Positive head-to-heads against pretty much most players as well. In my opinion. Obviously, titles comes with that as well.
Serve out wide, Alcaraz backhand, RUUD backhand. Alcaraz into out forehand. RUUD backhand again. Backhand from Alcaraz, backhand from RUUD. Trading blows on the backhand here. Then Alcaraz goes into out forehand, and RUUD goes long with the backhand. Feriu.
Harvey says, as an announcer on either ESPN or Tennis Channel said some weeks back that RUUD's forehand has the most RPM on tour. So basically hits with the most topspin, which is interesting because it used to be Berrettini last year, and Nadal were tied, I think, in 2021. So this year it's RUUD. So he's really putting a lot of spin on it. Saying so he might have the most weighted forehand, or the heaviest forehand, I guess, in terms of shot. Which makes a big difference. Also gives him a lot of margin as well.
Second serve. Alcaraz forehand. RUUD backhand cross. Alcaraz backhand cross as well. Likewise from both men again. And then Alcaraz goes in with the forehand. Great forehand from Casper RUUD. Now he steps in a bit. Massive forehand again. Alcaraz makes it. RUUD at the net. Alcaraz lob. RUUD smash. Alcaraz makes it. RUUD puts away the volley, surely. Alcaraz makes it, but goes just wide. Oh my word. I thought that point was over after that.
Unbelievable. What a point. Unreal.
Alcaraz, unbelievable get, but goes wide.
The crucial point as well, right? Difference between a game point and break point. These types of points can decide sets.
You know, you're saying about Alcaraz sort of picking his battles on certain points.
Yeah. Yeah, and he went flat out this one, right? Because he knew it was an important one. You're right, yeah, 100%.
Unlucky. Big smile from Alcaraz. He enjoyed that, even though he lost out. RUUD hits the net on the first serve. Down the tee on the second. Forehand. Alcaraz and forehand into the net from RUUD. Alcaraz seems to be enjoying the fight.
For sure. Massive game this is, right? If Alcaraz manages to break, he'll surf the set. Guys, RUUD's has the most RPM? I think Jack Sock would like to have a chat with the announcer. Obviously, Jack was not active at that time. Good to see Jack back a few weeks ago. Jack Sock, that is. So what am I watching?
Do you mean the live stream or the
both
match?
Probably?
Serve out wide. RUUD forehand. Alcaraz runs around it on the forehand, goes down the line. RUUD jabs the forehand, and Alcaraz. Oh, it's that drop shot again.
Killing me. At least make it. Like, I'd rather he make it over the net. And it's a bad one than go do that. It really was. I want to see him rise again. Sam said, "Let's go, RUUD." This is what I want to see. Says Erifine. Jeff says Casper is easily the best player in the world, and he's definitely going to win this. Is this a trolling comment? If so, I'm going to ignore it. Harvey
Cheers,
says,
Jeff.
Yeah, cheers. Cheers, Jeff. Back to you in the studio, Jeff.
And RUUD closes out there. Big serve.
Wow.
Alcaraz sprays it into the crowd.
Clutch.
Big serve there. Big serve. And a big game. Yeah, 5-4.
Yeah, it was that point, right? It's such a clutch point, and then it set out 5-4. Now Alcaraz is under huge pressure. Tell you that. I'm telling you now, I don't know if he can afford to lose this set, because 5 sets are potentially. I just don't see how he holds up. So I reckon he needs to get it done in 4, which means taking this set. Harvey says, "Am I wrong about who?" Saying Sock got to a final. Was it DC? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. Sounds he's got impatient, damn it. Talking about RUUD, but he held in the end. Doubles with Kyrgios at City Open, yeah. What a serve. It's actually pretty cool how RUUD has improved this year, though. Yeah, he's improved a lot. And says, "Please, RUUD, break and take the set," says Sam. Well, I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't. Honestly.
Guys,
cool. Thanks for tuning in as well. Appreciate it. Remember to hit the like button, subscribe if you're new. All that good stuff. Great to have you guys on, as always. We're playing Take On Me. Some really old songs playing. Some classics.
Sure, Alcaraz is a big fan.
There. Yeah, sure Alcaraz is like, what the heck is this? It's a new song that's out. It's like...
Alcaraz first serve. Out wide. RUUD forehand. Massive forehand return for Casper.
Wow.
RUUD.
Huge.
Ouch.
Huge.
The disrespect.
No, I know. Yeah, take some of that first serve, eh?
For 15. Press down the tee with the serve. Long. Into the body. RUUD runs around it with the forehand. And Alcaraz with a beauty on the forehand.
Wow. Takes it on the half volley and just redirects it with like pure timing. Unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievable timing. Bang.
Wow.
First serve out wide. RUUD prods it back. Alcaraz into him forehand. RUUD forehand of his own. Alcaraz forehand. Forehand to forehand rally developing here. Then Alcaraz goes line. Massive. He said, none of this rally business. Vamos. Ba-bang.
It's cool. RUUD has stuck up the ranks, working hard at the tourneys. We can't deny his effort, for sure. David says, that's the thing. What you just said about their witnesses are so little that it's very hard to get an advantage even for another pro.
Give me weaknesses.
Yeah, I think that's what he means. Let us know, David, what you're referring to.
Serve out wide. RUUD backhand.
RUUD is literally
wide.
off camera. Off camera for the second serve.
He's literally gone.
Well, I understand that because I understand for the second service because it's a kick serve, but it's not got a lot of pace on it. I don't know why he's scared to take it on the rise. Like he's been doing it at the tournament against much bigger servers. It seems like a really bizarre tactic to me.
40-15. Alcaraz hits the net with the first serve. Goes out wide with the second. Big forehand return from RUUD. On his forehand again, hits the net and goes wide. Huge pump. Absolutely pumped up Carlos Alcaraz as he takes that game.
Vamos. He's going mental.
All the Vamos. He got an A-star in Vamos class at the Nadal Academy. And Rooney's showing off here.
So Rooney needs to be up 2-1 more than Alcaraz, to be honest. I'm not sure about that, but Zerafan says yes, he does, Sam. You know, take on me, but not Seinfeld. My brother, it's a show about nothing. You're not selling it. Jay says Carlos isn't money on tiebreakers. How is RUUD? Well, RUUD's pretty good on tiebreakers. I would say he's been better on tiebreakers than Alcaraz, I think, percentage-wise. This tournament.
Second serve in play. RUUD 4-1 down the line. Alcaraz backhand slice. RUUD closes the net super quick. Alcaraz will make it though. RUUD net. Alcaraz over. Unbelievable get from Alcaraz. But eventually finds the net.
Wow.
There's Carlos. Some unbelievable reflexes, reactions at the net. Unlucky.
Are you watching your phone today?
Yeah. Dad's gone on holiday, so he took the iPad.
Oh, iPad's out of commission. I don't know.
Desperate times for desperate measures.
Yeah, exactly. Goes, is it Yonex or Yonex? Yonex. Sam says, I'm loving these net exchanges. Beautiful. Same.
Fairly loved. Yeah, so the other night I went to put his iPad in his suitcase, and I was trying. It was quite dark, so I had my flashlight on. My dad got up and he was like, "Who's there?" I think he thought it was a burglar. I was like, "It's me." Down the tee with the first serve. It's a good one. Then forehand cross from RUUD, and Alcaraz goes long. So 40 love here. Because it was after one of the streams, right? Is it 2 a.m. or something?
Your dad's like ready to punch you in the face.
He just sprung out of bed. I was like, fair enough. Yeah, if I was a burglar, I'd be absolutely bricking
don't want
myself.
This smoke. Yeah, don't want this smoke. Yeah.
Down the tee with the first serve. It's a good one. Backhand, big backhand cross court from RUUD. And Alcaraz goes, it's a great game there.
What a hold. I mean, 6-5, so he's guaranteed at least a tiebreaker. And I'll tell you what, I kind of favour Casper if it goes to a tiebreaker, just because his records are a lot better than Alcaraz's this year, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure they'll show the record if we do get to a tiebreaker, but that's such an easy hold as well. Alcaraz must be thinking, great, thanks for that. Yeah. Don't have to serve. A lot of pressure. I was just pronounce it like the name of that soprano sax player from the 90s or 80s. Good hold, Cass, says Sam. Sam's now best friends with Casper RUUD. Not only does she call him by his first name, but a nickname too.
Nickname basis.
Yeah, exactly. Nickname basis. Clutch, says Jane. Yeah, for sure. Sam says Billie Jean is gassed right now. What? Oh no, I'm sorry. Was it piano player, Yoni? Nice serve +1. Yeah, agree, Jane. That's what I was saying when someone was asking about RUUD. I was saying that one of the biggest things about him is his serve 1+ plays are great. So, like, not only does he hit spots on his serve, but then the next shot is normally a big forehand, big backhand, something of note and purpose that gets him on the front foot straight away. means that he's able to win a lot of points behind his serve because of it. Goes to Casper hitting crazy good angles on those forehands. Wow. Yeah. Sam says, yes, Fazan, yes. I went to school with him. With Casper RUUD. Nice.
Sam went
Can
to
you-
our academy.
If you went to school with him, then can you make sure he comes on the channel for an interview? Thank you. You can tell Ghost is pretty old. He says, Billie Jean has gas right now? How do you know that? No, gas means like happy. Sam says, do you see Casper is Vamosing? Because that's a class and then Rafa Nadal Academy. We've already established that. So he's trying to make sure that Alcaraz knows that he was top of his class as well for his year. Jeff says, Casper was my best friend growing up. I've always believed in him. Exactly. See, everyone. He's my best friend too. Guys, you must have been in the same class.
I missed out.
Too young, Ash.
Served down the tee from Alcaraz. RUUD goes long, so 15 love.
Yeah, that's what people don't understand. All 3,000, or nearly 4,000 subscribers, we all went to school together. QualityShot Tennis Academy. So of course, only if he wins. Yeah, exactly.
Second serve here. In play, backhand to backhand exchange. It goes down the middle of the backhand. Into in forehand from Alcaraz. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand down the middle from RUUD. Alcaraz goes wide with the forehand. 15 all.
Bit wild. Because Vamosing should absolutely be part of the tennis lexicon. Make it happen, people. Vamos is a whole module, says Sam. It's a whole term. Okay, it says, hear that, Jane? I'm old and wise and sophisticated. He says, why not lots of players say, come on? Well, they do. Lots of players say, come on. It's just because so Alcaraz is Spanish and Casper went to Spanish Academy, so they just say it. Yeah, sorry, I'll just completely talk to one of the points. Alcaraz serve out wide and forehand into the net from RUUD to 30-15.
And Vamos is just better.
Yeah. Gives you that extra percentage, right? You play 5% better if you Vamos.
Alcaraz goes out wide with the first serve. And then hooks a forehand wide. It's a 30 all.
Awkward, wasn't it? Just didn't sort his feet out quick enough and then just kind of running backwards as he hits it. You can see they're just jumping up and down, trying to keep himself blood flowing, adrenaline up. This is a massive, massive game because obviously he doesn't hold, loses the set, goes 2-1 down, and then I'm quite sure where we then fall for the fourth set because he's definitely dropped in level.
Alcaraz out wide. RUUD forehand cross. Likewise from Alcaraz. Forehand down the line from RUUD is absolutely gigantic.
Wow.
What a cannon from Casper.
Massive. It was up a set point. Not just a break point, but set point too. And yeah, massive forehand. Just that outside of the line as Alcaraz looks to see. Yeah, definitely in.
Set point here. Set up by that amazing forehand. Alcaraz down the tee with the serve. RUUD forehand. Alcaraz forehand is a good one. And he's at the net. Beautiful volley at the net from Carlos Alcaraz.
Oh my gosh. That was clutch on set point as well. There's that wide forehand into out, then just that volley as well. The way he's volleyed that, I mean, it's very, very tough. You have to have such soft hands and he's stretching. The way he's manipulated it cross court like that, the drop volley, unbelievable.
Made it look easy in the end.
He did. He really did.
Juice. Alcaraz serves forehand. Goes long. Forehand goes long from RUUD, so advantage Alcaraz now. That's a point that's come and gone. Alcaraz goes T. RUUD forehand down the middle. Alcaraz forehand down the middle as well. Then RUUD onto the backhand. Alcaraz forehand. RUUD forehand cross court. Alcaraz forehand cross court. Likewise from RUUD. Bigger forehand from Alcaraz. And then an unbelievable forehand on the run.
Wow. Alcaraz going into the forehand too much. I think he's backing himself too much in the front. I think at the moment, Casper's forehand is popping off better than Alcaraz's currently. He's going to have to just kind of accept that that's the case and go into the backhand more. Go line quicker and first on the forehand.
Back to Deuce. Alcaraz goes out wide with the serve, but it's too wide. So second serve. He goes wide again. RUUD, big forehand. Alcaraz does get it back on the backhand. Now he's at the net. Fantastic backhand volley from Alcaraz.
That was brave because the backhand went down the middle as well. It was almost a sitting duck. I think he actually surprised Casper by coming to the net.
Just nullifies that slice by driving that backhand volley. Big point there from Alcaraz. Can he close out this game then and take us to a tiebreak in this third set? It's the net with the first serve. Second serve. And backhand by RUUD cross court. Into out forehand from Alcaraz. Goes way wide.
Just can't close out. It's not a good sign.
Deuce.
Oh, yeah. David says, did you know that before the tournament, several pros played in the fundraiser at Arthur Ashe? I guess for Ukraine and TFO and Alcaraz play on the same side of the court. They played semi-finals together. Nice. Daniel Collin has the best. Come on! Yeah, Collin's annoying, but he's a good player.
Alcaraz serve out wide. Fantastic return there by Casper RUUD on the forehand. Alcaraz just a passenger watching that sail by him.
A bit predictable, I think. He's been going to that serve a lot, the serve out wide on the Deuce side, and RUUD read it this time and just read the serve volley and put it away with ease. Another set point.
Alcaraz. Serve in at the net again. Volley. And again, puts away the...
Brave, but it paid off.
So back to Deuce, really brave play by Carlos Alcaraz.
For sure. So massive. I think hopefully we see the tiebreaker, but to wait and see. There's a lot of work to be done still for Alcaraz.
Alcaraz serve is long. Second serve in play. 4-1 by RUUD. 4-1 from Alcaraz. Backhand now. Cross court by RUUD. Alcaraz goes into him with the forehand. RUUD down the line with the forehand. Good backhand from Carlos. RUUD then finds the tram lines. So advantage Alcaraz.
Big play. Jeff says, wait, maybe it was Carlos Alcaraz I went to school with. Let me check my yearbook. Well, yeah, went to school with him too.
Jeff's just come to troll, isn't he?
Yes, he goes. I graduated with Rod Laver. Taught that little whippersnapper everything he knows. He must be really old.
Alcaraz out wide. In at the net now with the serve.
No.
It's the net.
He just can't close it out. Yeah, RUUD's just like, it's like every time it's add up. I think he knows he's coming to the net. It's getting really, really kind of hard and low over the net. Now Alcaraz again just can't manipulate it over, make it. This is a struggle. How many? Nearly 10 minutes this game.
Lin-Manuel Miranda in the crowd with the Alcaraz trim. Good serve from Alcaraz on the forehand into out. RUUD slices and hits the net. So another advantage for Alcaraz.
Oh, he says 1 good Vamos is worth 2 add-ins. So he always saves it. Bro, crazy exchange. The ref said, oh, wow. Too good.
A serve down the tee by Alcaraz. Drop shot. RUUD makes it. Alcaraz, open court. RUUD covers it at the net. Alcaraz stretches. He makes it. RUUD, tweener. Alcaraz, big smash.
Oh, what a point.
What a hold.
Oh, what a lob as well from Alcaraz. Wow. Tiebreaker, here we come. Guys, tiebreaker, which means, you know what that means? That means predictions. Get your predictions in for the tiebreaker. Right, I'm going to go ambitious. I'm going to go 7-4 Alcaraz. Where are you going to go, Ash?
I'm going to go 8-6 Alcaraz.
Okay. Interesting. We've both gone Alcaraz. I have a feeling RUUD might do it, but I'm kind of going for what I hope is going to happen because I just feel that he needs it more. But we'll see. Guys, I love that you Brits are annoyed by Collins to some moustache. If Alcaraz wins, I don't think it'll be easy to take number 1 away from him, maybe. Guys says Alcaraz trim. Lol. That's Ash. What? We just missed the point. What happened? Must be an ace.
Oh my word.
So the cameraman completely messed up there. I think it's an ace because it's so quick. So 1 love. Straight away, RUUD holds. Yeah, it was an ace. Second ace of the day for him.
125 MPH. Alcaraz hits the net with the first serve. Second serve out wide. RUUD backhand. Alcaraz into out forehand. RUUD backhand cross. Into out forehand again from Alcaraz. RUUD goes line with the backhand now. And then both gentlemen exchange of forehands here. Backhand now from RUUD. Sells way wide. Bit of a miss here, I think.
Also, fun fact, Alcaraz in the last 2 matches he's played, in each of those matches, the 2 sets he's lost have both been tiebreakers. So he's played 4 tiebreakers in the last 2 matches, lost every single one. Not a good sign for us predictions, but we'll see. Carlos says Harvey says Carlos 9-7. Ghost says Carlos 28-27.
Solid prediction, Ghost. Out wide with the first serve and then into the net by RUUD. So Alcaraz gets the 2-1 lead.
Yeah. Ghost says, but can we give RUUD some love for the tweener? Well played, homie. Well played. Yeah. Was a good one too.
True.
Yeah, there you go. Look, tiebreak record. See, look at this. US Open 4-3 RUUD. Alcaraz 0-4.
0-4.
So 2 of them against Sinner, 2 of them against TFO. Can you do it on the big stage though?
RUUD T with the serve, but it's long. Serve in play now. Alcaraz sent way off court.
Wow.
RUUD
he went for broke.
Error.
He went for broke with a massive into-out forehand, but as you said, he was so off court. I mean, he opened up the whole of the forehand side, and RUUD just the backhand in this tiebreaker. He's got a bit tight on it. He's gone a bit tight on the backhand side.
First serve is a big one from Alcaraz, and then RUUD.
Oh,
This is the forehand.
Surely he can't lose it at 4-1. He's got 2 serves coming up too. He's got 2 serves. Even if he takes one of them, it's 5-2. If he takes both, it's 6-1. He'll open up 5 set points. We're now looking like geniuses. If it happens, that is. Sam says bedtime soon. Sam's confident. Sam says those set points are coming to haunt RUUD or hurt RUUD? Haunt him. I think haunt.
Served on the body. And then great forehand from Alcaraz puts it away.
Wow. What is going? He just turned it on in the tiebreak. You know what it is? It's almost like he's probably like, I've got nothing to lose because I've played so terribly in tiebreakers. I'm just going to, you know what? I'm going to go for it. I think one of the tiebreakers was against Sinner. Was it TFO? And he was like, he lost it. I think it was 9-7 or something. It was quite a long one. I was just thinking, flipping out. But then the next one against Sinner, he lost 7-love. In the next set, and you're just like, he's clearly mentally like, I'm not enjoying this. Everyone says, ooh, Casper, you jerk.
You're fun, not happy bunny.
Not happy at all.
Firing shots at Casper RUUD. Serve wide from Alcaraz. RUUD hits the net.
Oh, 6-1. Surely he's got 5 match points. I mean,
he's raced away with this tiebreak. I didn't see this happening.
If he doesn't hit a tiebreaker now, I mean, I would be extremely surprised. I mean, this would be if he doesn't hit the tiebreaker, I think he just loses everything. He just loses the whole match because, like, mentally that will just break you. Although, in saying that, Casper RUUD, of course, had set points, right? That will hurt him for sure if he loses tiebreaker. He'll think back to that.
Psychological impact. RUUD. First serve is long. Second serve. Down the tee. Alcaraz. Ooh, I think select called there.
Yeah.
Second serve now. In play, Alcaraz cross-court forehand, and then RUUD misses his cross-court forehand. So Alcaraz does take that third set.
7-1 in the tiebreaker. No one gets that.
Nope. An absolute drubbing in the tiebreaker.
That is crazy. Oh, mate. Okay, I'm just going to pop to the bathroom and I'll be back and I'll call the fourth set, if you don't mind as well. And but obviously, yeah. But yeah, if you go through the comments and stuff, I'll be back in a second. Stats. Actually, I'll let you if you maybe chuck it on a separate tab or something, and and then just, you can go through them. I don't want to go through it just in case I'm not back for the start of the fourth. But create 2-1. I mean, sure, I don't know. Fourth is going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting.
One second, guys. Zoom. So, having a look at the statistics. 2-1 in favor of RUUD. First serve percentage quite low from both men. Quite even on winners, pretty similar on forced errors. Alcaraz doing very well with the net points won. And makes the statistics, they do tell the story. They do show a set that went to a tiebreak. But yeah, Alcaraz just running away with that tiebreak. Very comfortable. very, very confident performance in their tiebreak from Alcaraz, having failed to win one so far at this US Open. So he's one set away from glory. Let's look at some of these comments. Casper, you jerk. Insults flying around for Casper. Jane is surprised by this. Yeah, me too. Must be 5. That was pathetic. 7-5 RUUD. David's calling this set. So he's going to give us a 5-setter, apparently. Interesting return there from RUUD. Like playing French cricket, into out forehand. And forehand to forehand exchange. Big backhand cross court from RUUD. Absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. Cross court backhand, stepped onto it beautifully, and it's love 15. As we hit past the midnight point here in the UK. Alcaraz, love 15 down here. It's the net with the first serve. Goes wide with the second serve. Big backhand return from Casper RUUD. Steps in on the forehand. Alcaraz tries to pass but goes wide. So a love 30. Early doors here in this fourth. Great backhand return. Set up that point really for RUUD. Sorry about this, guys. I'm just fixing my headphones. A 30 bit of pressure on the Alcaraz serve here. Out wide with the first serve. He's at the net. Forehand. Beautiful forehand. Into out from Carlitos. And we're at 15:30 here. Carlos Ferrero looks on. It's a bit pensive. Doesn't give away much emotion. So maybe I'm just reading into it. Alcaraz, what with the serve at the net. Volleys, beautiful serve and volley there from Carlos Alcaraz. Winning a lot of net points. That serve and volley is a go-to of his. Very nicely done. Alcaraz serves out wide. 1 to forehand here. Backhand now. Cross court from Alcaraz is a bit short. RUUD gets a bit more depth on his. RUUD backhand. Carlos backhand. RUUD big forehand. Carlos decent backhand. RUUD again with the forehand into out. Alcaraz down the line with the backhand. Carlos down the line with the forehand. Cross court now with the forehand. Slice from RUUD. Into in forehand from Carlos, and then RUUD goes long, and Carlos knows how important that point was. 40-30. Huge point there from Carlos Alcaraz. It's that 21-shot rally. He comes out on top. This is a man who's played a number of 5-setters, but he's fired up here. 40-30. Alcaraz goes down the tee with the first serve. Long, I do believe. Play now. Backhand from RUUD. Backhand from Alcaraz. Cross court. Same from RUUD. RUUD goes now forehand. Big forehand down the line. Great forehand though from Alcaraz. Wow. Quite a defensive position, to be honest. Really big hold, forehand. Right? Crucial
Just
hold.
Love 30 exactly. Down, wasn't he?
Yeah. Fights back from love 30. Brilliant from the Spaniard. So if Hassan's going to take over from here.
Yeah, if you want, you can go through the comments like I was doing, and I'll do the play-by-play.
Sure. I'm just going to get some water. I'll be back.
Yeah, go for it. Alcaraz just last 20 points, 15 won by Alcaraz, 5 by RUUD. Interesting. And I have to say that I genuinely think the third set was a lot more important for Alcaraz just because of how, I think for Alcaraz personally, I know I'm just not quite sure how he'll feel going into a fifth set, but the poll is done. 76% of you went for Alcaraz. Should we bring it back up? Why not? Why not, eh? So out wide from RUUD wins the rally. Backhand down the middle from Alcaraz. Forehand from RUUD. Forehand from Alcaraz trying to go cross court, goes into the net. So it is 15-love to the Norwegian. I think RUUD has come out clearly with a pretty good mental state anyway. Obviously pushing, which is good in the Alcaraz service game. Forehand in the middle from Alcaraz off the first serve, but then a wild forehand from RUUD cross court goes long, 15-all. I think it takes quite a lot to come out of a lot of players, to be fair, after having set points then losing a tiebreaker like that, might come out and go down 2-love, 3-love down very quickly. But he hasn't. So I've been quite impressed by that. So that wide. Oh, it's a beautiful slice serve out wide from Casper RUUD. Ace. And that's 6 aces for the day for Casper RUUD. 3 for Casper RUUD, that is, for the day. 6 for Alcaraz. 30-15 and definitely showing some mental fortitude here, RUUD. I think he's going to fight. He's definitely going to fight. So out wide, but goes long as RUUD kicks it away. Showing Haaland his football skills. Second serve into the body. Into out forehand from Alcaraz. Into out from RUUD. Into out goes Alcaraz again. Into in this time though from RUUD. Comes to the net. Beautiful volley. Wow. Great touch. And he looks to his box to say, yeah, go on. I'm still in this. Don't worry. Gene says, hey guys. Hey Gene, how you doing? Yes, myself and Ash. Yeah, how you doing, buddy? I can see your picture is Jessica Pegula drinking in the press conference. Classic. The semi-final loss. Well, quarter-final loss, wasn't it? Down the tee, but misses it. So second serve here for Alcaraz to have a look at. But so far, so good. For the Norwegian, he's had a pretty easy hold so far. Yeah, second serve out wide, drags Alcaraz out. Alcaraz goes down the middle, and RUUD goes down the middle of the backhand. Alcaraz gets there, but his backhand finds the net. So it is 1-all, easy hold in the end. Gene says this set is in the balance. It is. Early doors, I think RUUD's look pretty good. As is Alcaraz, nothing really in it. Only 2 games gone. But I've been quite impressed with the way that RUUD has mentally recovered after having set points, then losing the tiebreaker 7-1. I was saying, Ash, when you were gone, that a lot of players would have potentially gone 2-love, 3-love down the next set because it's quite hard to mentally recover. It takes a bit of time, but he's not done that. He's come out and he's looked good. Oh, sorry, I'll let you go through the comments. You're back.
That's all good. I don't mind.
It's all right. Go for it. No problem. 1-all here. The second serve into... Ooh, was that in? Wow, if it was in, it was very close. Clips the back of the service box. RUUD goes into the net with a backhand.
Gene's going for 6-4 this set to RUUD. That's to a 5-setter.
Interesting. Yeah, I feel like a 5-setter favors RUUD, but I don't know. So on the tee from Alcaraz, block forehand from RUUD, into win goes Alcaraz, then goes down the line with a forehand, slice from RUUD, Into in goes Alcaraz again on the stretch. RUUD on the forehand and finds the net. Just too good from Alcaraz, really dragging him about, and even someone as athletic as RUUD struggling to stick with him there.
Those 2 points, set points, RUUD lost. Yeah, he come back to room, but yeah, he has recovered well. As Fazan said, we need 5 sets. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Gene is very much in consensus.
Yeah, good serve out wide, and a short block from RUUD. Alcaraz, an easy forehand, blazes it long. You can see Ferrero just clapping on his man, saying, "Come on, switch on." Just because you're 2 sets to 1 up, don't get cocky. 30-15. Oh, great serve out wide. Backhand was short, the massive into in forehand. Massive. I mean, that's huge. Oh, huge. That is huge. Huge
Massive.
ace. Ace number 7 for Alcaraz. And he does nudge in front at 2-1 in this 4th set. Oh? Who's telling someone to go the other way? What was that? You hear that? On the stream, someone was like, "Why can't you go the other way?" I was like, "What?
What's going on?"
Did you hear that on the stream? On the match, someone was like, "Why can't you go the other way?" I was like, "What?" Bizarre. Like in the match, I was at the commentary. It's bizarre.
Oh.
Alcaraz with a little fist bump. And Gene, yeah, thanks. Saying I'm trying to send you a PayPal to you, but I'm struggling. I'll just put the link for the QualityShot PayPal in the chat. But obviously, I mean, feel free to just send a super chat if you want. I mean, obviously, YouTube takes a small percentage, but I mean, if it's easier, then it's fine. Obviously, it doesn't matter to you, same amount. But yeah, appreciate it, Gene. Thank you. RUUD serving to level things up in this 4th set. And it's been good. It's been good so far this set anyway. He's digging in. The chair umpire tells people, "Come on, sit down, be good." There you go. RUUD goes out wide. Forehand from Alcaraz is short. RUUD goes down the middle of the forehand. Backhand from Alcaraz. Drop. Oh, what a drop volley from Casper. That is ice cold stuff. Really, really good from Casper RUUD. His hands in the net, definitely better than a lot of people might think. Really, really good touch and feel. Beautiful. 15 love. So that wide backhand cross into in goes RUUD, but misses it, blazes it long. So 15 all. Into the body goes RUUD. Block return from Alcaraz, but the into-in forehand is so good from RUUD. Alcaraz not able to get it back into play. Any more comments?
Let's go Las Vegas Raiders. Wrong sport or wrong stream?
Yeah. Dismissed. Conservative from Casper and the block forehand from Alcaraz doesn't even make its way over the net in the end. 40-15. Interesting, in the US Open, their ball boys aren't actually boys; they're like grown men and grown women. Yeah,
Ball grown men and ball grown women.
Yeah, ball men and ball women. Yeah. 40-15, 2 game points. Goes down the team, massive. Ace number 4 of the day for Casper RUUD, inch perfect from the Norwegian, and a Vamos. So interesting from Casper RUUD, and then a couple of words in maybe Norwegian as well. So 2-all, and Casper RUUD is he's sticking with him. He's sticking with Alcaraz, saying, look, don't get carried away. I'm still here. Thanks, Gene, for the 5. Appreciate it. That's a served on a tee from Alcaraz. Beauty. 15 love. Yeah, it did. Thank you so much, Gene. Served on the tee from Alcaraz. It's an ace. Beautiful serving. We saw one similar from RUUD in the previous game, painting the line. That's ace number 9 for Alcaraz, and he's had a pretty good serving day generally behind the first serve, especially 74% of first serves won, first serve points won. Sorry, even. Serve on the tee again. It's another ace down the tee. Wow. This time on the juice side, paints the line again. 40 love. That's ace number 10. He's gone into double digits. If he serves like this throughout the whole set, it's going to be extremely hard to see how he doesn't win it, but it'll be also interesting to see if he's able to keep this up. So that wide does miss it. It's a second serve here. Looked very close to being an ace, but obviously must have drifted wide. Second serve. Oh, massive double fault. He went big with the second serve to be 102 miles an hour.
Oh, yeah.
He went for a big second serve. Didn't quite pay off. Obviously, he was feeling it. Just thought, you know what? Feeling myself, 40 love up. Why not go for a bit extra? So that wide is long there now. This is where it gets interesting because could that come back to bite him if he gets taken to juice? Second serve, backhand into out. Forehand on the line from Alcaraz. Backhand cross from RUUD. Backhand from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here. Down the line goes Alcaraz. Forehand from RUUD goes long. Lets him off the hook there a little bit, RUUD. He does hold to 15 though, 3-2. And again, nudges in front. So no breaks of serve yet. If I'm not mistaken, was there any break points? No. Not in this set, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't think so.
No, so it's been a pretty solid set from both players so far.
Replay that volley again. What a great volley that was. Quite low.
Unbelievable. Yeah, crazy volley. Great touch from Field. Showing off his football skills as well, of course.
Little scorpion kick.
Yeah. Yeah, scorpion kick, can you imagine? Which way is this going to go, guys? Let us know in the chat who you think is going to take this set. And by what scoreline as well. So 77 likes, guys. Thanks very much for tuning in. Remember to that like button and subscribe if you're new. Really do appreciate it. 75% of you going for Alcaraz. Yeah. All right. It's funny because the old poll expired and it was at like 76% Alcaraz. And I've just created a new poll. There's still 75% Alcaraz. Like exactly the same. My God. Less people. Different people probably. It's funny. Time. Let's go.
Just past the 3-hour mark.
Yep. Access how cute. No problem, guys. Miss Chris says RUUD. I think.
Go on, Rudd.
God, Paul. Go on, Paul Rudd. He's rude. Rude Van Nistelrooy, as Manchester United fans would say. If there's any football fans in the chat. Right, 2-3 down here. Rude goes out wide and goes forehand down the middle. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand to backhand here. Drags him out there a little bit. Slice from Alcaraz. Backhand on the line from Ruud. Forehand cross from Ruud again. Slice is short. Good angle though. But the backhand from Alcaraz is sublime. What a backhand. Picks it up. Dispatches it down the line. That is unbelievable. Showing the replay here, and I think actually it's a forehand on the line from Alcaraz is good, and the short slice from Ruud is not great. And it just sits up. Alcaraz just gets down low. Brilliant technique and just whips through it. 15 all. Sorry, love 15 even. So that wide forehand does go wide. So it is 15 all now.
Good response.
Yeah, good response. First serve found. Down the tee as well. Rushing Alcaraz. Finding a spot. So into the net from Ruud. Second serve here. Second serve into the body. Forehand down the middle from Alcaraz. Then goes forehand down the line. Backhand cross from Ruud. Backhand. Oh my God. That is 2 huge backhands in this game so far from Alcaraz. This time he goes cross with the backhand. And it is absolutely huge. Like, it's just massive. Cross court, Ruud doesn't even move.
Why would you?
So everyone says Carlos is going for the break this game. He is. Well, just smells something, doesn't he? Smells like something could happen. Sad on a tee. Slice from Alcaraz into the corner. Then goes backhand slice cross. Then backhand on the line. Forehand down the middle. Forehand cross from Alcaraz is missed. It's a bad miss. Because he makes that and you almost feel like the point is automatically probably going to be his.
Had Ruud on the back foot at that point, but
yeah, exactly.
Error.
That's you. So that wide forehand from Alcaraz down the middle. Then slice from Alcaraz. Into in goes Ruud. Forehand from Alcaraz. Also lob. Oh, what a miss from Ruud. Goes hit the smash, and in the end, he's stretching backwards. And he mishits it wide. So 30-40. Alcaraz does have a break point, and Zera fine could be right. Carlos going for the break this game. Definitely going for it, but he might actually get it. Depending on how his next point goes.
Again, Alcaraz lobs.
Yeah.
Causing problems.
So that wide backhand cross from Alcaraz at the feet of Ruud. Into it, forehand from Alcaraz and forehand cross. Forehand from Ruud down the line. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand from Ruud goes long. He does break 4-2. This is a massive, massive moment in this match, surely. Because if he holds down, goes 5-2 up, I mean, surely there's no way back for Ruud. So this next game now coming up is potentially like a match-defining game. Zero Fine says, ouch. Wow, 4-2. That was a gritty game from Alcaraz. Didn't go for too much, didn't kind of overplay. Very intelligent, knowing, okay, if I can just mix it up a little bit, go to the backhand for Ruud. I know I've got an opportunity to step in. It might not hold up. Right. Second serve, though, here for RUUD to have a look at. He's had some big inroads into Alcaraz's serve, so we'll see. Forehand cross from RUUD. Forehand in the middle from Alcaraz. Into out goes RUUD. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Backhand from RUUD. Backhand on the line from Alcaraz. And RUUD does so well.
Brilliant.
So well to just manipulate the ball cross court with the forehand. But the angle he finds is great. And that's what sets up the point for a mistake from Alcaraz. Love 15. 0-5 says, ouch, ouch, ouch. Lesan says, buenas, quen habla español. We can't speak Spanish. Well, I don't know. I can't speak Spanish that well. I don't know. I'm assuming Ash can't either.
Yeah, I can't either.
We can't speak it fluently. Sorry. There are subtitles there, if I'm not mistaken, on the stream. I'll check it out. I mean, it might not be particularly exact considering what we're talking about, like people being gassed. So into the backhand. What? People being gassed? And it's a bad miss from Alcaraz. RUUD was so far back. He goes backhand cross return. Alcaraz is there. And he dinks the volley into the net. Oh, no. Big point coming up. Can't afford to open up 3 break points. And they said he's 4-2 up in this fourth set. It's all in his hands. So into forehand. Then goes forehand cross. Forehand down the line from Alcaraz is huge. Beautiful stuff.
Wow. No habla español.
No habla español.
All right.
Yeah, I think so.
We butchered the pronunciation.
Right, 15-30. That's a good start from Alcaraz in terms of recovering here. So I've done a tease and ace. Wow, 30 all. Clutch.
Mm-hmm.
Zero finds a small hope. Yeah, we'll see. This next one coming up now is can he hold is a big question, but he's 30 all here. So out wide. Oh, it's an ace.
Wow.
Beautifully done from Alcaraz. Ace number 12 for the day. Right, 40-30. Game point.
That's the dude from Friends.
Yeah, what's his name? Matt LeBlanc is Jerry. I've forgotten his name. Kicks out wide. RUUD. I literally can't see him. Kicks it on the net cord. Then goes into out with the forehand. Alcaraz. He does hold. It's a clutch hold. 5-2. He's 1 game away from his first Grand Slam title from the US Open 2022 trophy. I mean, surely he doesn't choke, but I don't know. What are your thoughts, Ash?
I mean, the closer you get, the more nervy it gets.
It's only 1 break of serve, right? That's the thing.
Yeah, but it seems like RUUD's a long way away, but just needs to hold this and then hope Alcaraz, a few nerves get into Alcaraz as he tries to close it out. But if you're Alcaraz, you're almost thinking a bit of a free game in a way.
Yeah. This Casper game, he needs to just be pretty aggressive, I would say, and just see what he can do, or at least open up a couple of inroads and see if they work. And if not, then maybe, as you say, just go free, just hit big, hit wherever feels comfortable.
He's got a bit of a buffer now.
Yeah, because he's held serve, right? So otherwise, I guess before it just doesn't seem like a buffer, because obviously if you take him, if you serve second, then it's a bit different in terms of how the scoring system works. Which is why, of course, I think what is it when you serve first, and when you serve first and get broken, then that's what can happen here, right? When you go 5-2 up like this, but it's just only one break. Anyway, RUUD to serve to stay in this match. Served on a teaser and ace. Oh, no, just missed it. Second serve here. Yeah, just not by much. Second serve into the body, forehand down the middle. Then goes forehand into win. Clips the net cord, still in the rally though. Backhand cross from Alcaraz. Clips the net cord again. Backhand to backhand. This time though, he clips the net cord and stays on his side. So there's 15 love. Mm, 15 love. It's a big, big opportunity for Alcaraz. I mean, if he breaks him, then obviously he doesn't have to worry about the nerves of serving for it. You may as well go for it.
Do a drive volley.
Oh, yeah. I thought you might let it bounce, but instead, yeah, really impressive. 30 love. Casper. It's doing well here to just hold in. So wide forehand from Alcaraz is wide. So 40 love. It looks like he's not going to give this game away. Love. So out wide. Drop shot from RUUD. Alcaraz, just dinks into the net. He does hold, so Alcaraz will have to serve for the championship. And the match, can he hold his nerve? This is going to be a nervy game.
Mm-hmm. Uncharted territory.
Yeah, never been here. See how he fares. He looks cool, but let's see. I mean, what he wouldn't do to get a couple of aces, a couple of unreturnables, some 3 points, especially at the start of this game. We'll see. Serving for the championship, Carlos Alcaraz at 5-3 in the fourth set. So, he starts off with an ace. There we go. Exactly what I was saying. 124 miles per hour down the tee from the juice side. Inch perfect.
Pressure, what pressure?
Sorry, even. Yeah, exactly. What pressure? Yeah, Charon was like, come on, stop cheering. 15 love. So that wide goes into the net. So second serve here. This is now going to be interesting because he goes 30 love up, and I think he closes out okay. But 15 all, not too sure. And the second serve does get punished by RUUD. Not really. Into out goes Alcaraz. Then goes into out again. Great angle found. Somehow made that. Then a beautiful volley. Oh, wow. It's the second into out forehand. I mean, it's almost, I'm pretty sure it's clipped the line there. And the backhand from RUUD isn't good enough. Alcaraz volleys beautifully. He's 2 points away here potentially from the championship. He won 77% of net points. Alcaraz 34 out of 44. There we go. So out wide comes to the net. Volleys into the corner. Oh, no.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a nervy. That's the nerves. That's the nerves. The volley was really good into the corner. And Casper lobs him, says, you got to play another shot. It's an easy smash. And he probably puts that way in his sleep normally. Yep. The nerves of opening up 3 match points, 3 championship points, probably playing in his mind. 30-15.
That ball looks like a ping pong ball dropping down.
Yeah, probably. You can just tell he just tried to hit the leather off it as well. Just like, I just want to finish this point. 30-15. Alcaraz goes down the tee. Oh, it's an ace. Oh, a clutch. Clutch from Carlos Alcaraz. He's going to do it. He's got 2 match points, 2 championship points. Carlos Alcaraz. Carlitos. The 19-year-old from Spain.
He plays tennis like he's 28.
I know. He's in his prime. 19-year-old Carlos Alcaraz has 2 championship points here to win his first Grand Slam title in his first ever final. Serve out wide, slice from RUUD. Into out goes, oh no, from Alcaraz. He's overcooked it big time. 1 championship point burn. Oh, he's got another one. What he wouldn't do for another ace. He served 2 in this game so far. You can see, I think it's his brother in the box. I'm looking away. They can't look. That's 14 aces for the match. Can you make it 15? Yes, he can. It's an unreturnable. Oh, he drops to the floor. Carlos Alcaraz wins in 4 sets. The 19-year-old from Spain in his first ever Grand Slam final. He is the US Open 2022 champion. He falls to the floor. He wins in 4 sets, 6-4, 2-6, 7-6, 6-3. And after playing 13 hours in his previous 3 matches, 3 5-setters, he says, doesn't matter. I'm just superhuman. I'm still going to win. I'm going to win in style. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Unbelievable match. Wow. Ash, thoughts?
Well, I'm just going to say the future is now. And I speak for both Alcaraz and RUUD when I say that. But, wow, this 19-year-old is just something special.
Oh.
Battled all tournament, 5-setters. And won that crucial tiebreak, I think, in the 3rd set. RUUD definitely going to rue those missed set points, but you've got to hand it to Carlos Alcaraz. Unbelievable. Yeah,
crazy. And now the stream has switched to ATP Challenger Tour between Henry Patton and Shuzuki Mutsi. Right, I'm going to go to...
That's what everyone's here for.
Yeah, I'm going to go to Prime Video so I can see the interviews. The presentation, unbelievable, man. I mean, the way that he's just managed to somehow physically have enough is just incredible. And he's embracing Juan Carlos Ferrero. And you can just see how much it means. I mean, incredible at 19 years of age. And the funniest thing is the fact that, you know, a lot of people thought his first Grand Slam title would be on the clay. And they thought, you know what, he wouldn't be able to win it this year. I mean, I said, if he was going to win it, it might be the US Open this year, but most likely it would be next year. He proved me wrong, proved a lot of people wrong, said I am ready to win one, and incredible victory. Just the people that he beat as well, like Sinner, Tiafoe, Cilic. I mean, yes, he didn't have to come up against Nadal or Djokovic, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just to have the maturity to win the way he did. I mean, against Sinner in the 4th set, he saved a match point. In that 3rd set against Casper RUUD, he saved multiple set points, right? Look how important that 3rd set was, because he loses that 3rd set, we're definitely going to at least 4. Maybe Casper wins it in 4. We're going to 5, and in 5 sets, I don't know how he ends up holding up. So very, very impressive. Very, very, very impressive. And he's a teenager as well. That's the funniest thing about it. He's just a teenager.
And then you got Swiatek on the women's side, 21.
I know.
Combined age is still younger than Federer, I think.
Yeah, crazy. 40, yeah.
This guy, yeah.
Zerafai says, well done, Carlos. Yeah, great win for Carlos Alcaraz. I mean, incredible stuff from the young 19-year-old. And I have to say, like, incredible. Guys, before you guys remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you're new as well before you jump off. We'll stay here for a little bit as we go through the work at the stats and also just have the presentation up as well.
Am I right in thinking this was last year? This was a bit of a breakthrough tournament for him. Has he got a big win? Was it against Tsitsipas or?
Yeah, Tsitsipas. So he made the quarterfinals. And then he made the quarterfinals and then had to retire against Felix because he was basically injured. So he's playing against Felix. He made the quarters, yeah, but it was definitely a breakthrough tournament even, for sure.
He's gone all the way this time around.
Yeah, crazy.
Let's see if he goes on his phone like Eagle was doing yesterday. You're showing straight onto her phone.
I know. God, it says he will be the new world number one tomorrow morning. The rankings are released. Unbelievable. Crazy.
You have to feel for Casper RUUD though, losing the French.
And yeah. So exactly like Ons Jabeur, right? Losing 2 Grand Slam finals this year. Hopefully both, manage to win. I mean, for RUUD, he's actually younger, of course, than Ons Jabeur. His time will come, I think, for sure. He had a fantastic tournament. We have to definitely give a shout out to him, and he played his part in this final. He had his chances in that third set, as we were saying, and takes that set. I don't know. It's definitely a different match, right? So it's a fine margins, and he came up clutch. Jane says, "Wow, my head hurts for RUUD, though." Agreed. David says, "Thank you guys for your commentary." No problem, David. If, like David, you enjoyed the commentary, remember to hit the like button and subscribe if you're new as well. Also, you can become a member of the channel as well. In fact, I'll just put the link in the description if you want to support the channel more and get some cool perks as well. But yeah, I'll just put it in there. But let me know your guys' thoughts as well. How are you feeling about, a new world number one in Carlos Alcaraz, his first Grand Slam title. You just imagine it's probably going to be the first of many, for sure. And
it's definitely a matter of when, not if.
Yeah.
It's happened now.
Agreed. Especially if he stays fit, I think he's. I think it's just a matter of time, right? Oh wow! Alcaraz only won 5 more points in the match than RUUD.
Wow.
So I guess it kind of highlights the fact that he probably managed his games better. Crazy. James, I bet this hurts more to him than the French, though. Yeah, agreed. Just because I think, obviously, in the French, he came up against Rafa Nadal. He was a massive, massive underdog, right? So he wasn't expected to win it. This one, he still was an underdog, but not as much. And he was probably thinking, I've got the experience. Alcaraz is obviously going to have nerves. First ever Grand Slam final, but it just wasn't to be. He was ice cold, and I haven't seen someone play so clutch actually in their first ever Grand Slam final for a while. Crazy. James says he never thought he could win the French Open. Yeah. Lexi says, thank you for Zion Ash, QualityShot fam. Thank you, Lexi, and apologies. Obviously, commiserations to you, of course, being Norwegian and wanting RUUD to win, but just wasn't to be. But Casper will win. He'll win a slam, I think, in his career. He'll have another chance. The fact that he's made 2 slam finals this year is a massive, massive step in the right direction. So it will come. It will come for sure.
So James says, help.
Agreed. James says, I love seeing Ferrer in the box, looking so pleased. Yeah, agreed. James says, yes, I thought for sure he would need another couple sets to close it out. Yeah, it's that 4th set. I keep on going back to it, but I just feel like that 4th set was just so key. It really was. But what were your thoughts on how the match played out, Ash?
I mean, I think it all hinged on that tiebreak, and just the fact that Alcaraz ran away with it. I think it's just a bit of a sucker punch for RUUD, having had set points. And then I was just super impressed, really, with Alcaraz in that 4th set, serving brilliantly. He kind of stopped going for those drop shots and just stuck to what he knew. Really big ground strokes, and looked quite comfortable. Look, I mean, the way he saw the match out just shows you, the mental fortitude, the calmness he has. But a really enjoyable match, actually. Definitely topsy-turvy. You said yourself, 5 points in it, really. So very much a close one, and hopefully these two will have many more battles to come. I think RUUD for this in terms of this tour, I think this is a great sort of opportunity. I think this has been for RUUD to kind of just send a message to the rest of the tour, you know, that he is, you know, the real deal.
Yeah, agreed.
Because he's made 2 finals now, and I think he's just going to be a bit more of a threat when you see the name in the draw now. Strike a bit more fear into potential opponents. So, yeah, pleased for him in that sense.
No, agreed.
A great match and a great US Open.
For sure. Yeah, and I agree. I think he's probably been a little bit underrated, Casper RUUD in the past. So definitely a positive for him. Like people will now respect him. He'll have better seeding, which means he'll get a better draw. It's all good for him. He will, in my opinion, win the Grand Slam at some point. It's just a matter of when, and hopefully he will.
Yeah.
He's still got a lot of years ahead of him. Jane says, "Oops, no, not sets. I meant games." Yeah, and Zerafine with a super sticker, so super chat. Thank you so much, Zerafine. Very, very, very generous of you. Appreciate it.
You.
Says thanks, guys. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for joining as well, everyone. Remember to hit that like button and subscribe if you're new as well. Appreciate it, and of course the membership links there as well. And like Zerafine, if you want to, obviously, you know, donate, then obviously feel free, but no obligation. Yeah, really appreciate it as they're just going through the ceremony. I was going to go through the stats actually before they do the speeches. And I think we can just do the match stats because set 4, I think, was a bit of a write-off, obviously, in the end. But 14 aces for Alcaraz and 4 for Casper RUUD. I think, you know, I did say at the start of the match that I thought maybe the serving stats could be what edges it. And in a way, I guess it is more about the first serve points won. And in that respect, Alcaraz came out on top. 64% of first serves in, 74% of first serve points won. He wasn't as good behind the second serve, to be fair. RUUD, very good at 65%. Alcaraz, 51%. And obviously, breakpoint saved. 8 out of 11 for RUUD, 7 out of 10 for Alcaraz. Winners, 37-29 for RUUD and 55-41 for Alcaraz. So clearly a good quality match, given that, you know, both players had positive winners to unforced errors ratio. And then in terms of net points won, 64% for RUUD, which isn't bad at 23 out of 36, but 76% for Alcaraz is incredible. Yeah. And total points won, as I was saying, 5 points difference, as you can see there, which is crazy. So that's fantastic to see, no doubt. Really, really good. Jane says, thanks, guys. No problem at all, Jane. And Zerafine, I've become, wow, double whammies. Given a super chat. Thank you so much. Zerafine has become a new member as well. Amazing. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you. And get your requests in for videos, Zerafine, for sure, on the members chat. But yeah, amazing. Absolutely amazing to see Alcaraz win, of course, but also RUUD as well to make some big strides this year. And great to see a different final, because last year it was the women's that was a bit random. This has been a little bit random, but not kind of as big as that, I guess. But it's been great. It's been great.
Guys, let us know, if you were Alcaraz, what would you do with the winning money? I would go straight to the barbers. And
the barber and give yourself a trim.
Let me know.
Ghost says, thanks, y'all. Thanks, Ghost. Thanks for tuning in. Wow, who is this guy? He's very American. Very American, isn't he? You're welcome. Ghost says, Carlos definitely needs a shave. What's he needs to go and shave? He's get someone to shave him. He's going to pay someone to shave him. So Casper will be number 2 in the world because of this run. Alcaraz, of course, will be number 1. Obviously, he won't care about that. He will be disappointed to lose.
Yeah.
And see his parents in the box, but will he cry? I think he won't cry. I think he'll be fine. Ghost says Alcaraz should give the money to me. I promise to spend it unwisely. No, he should give it to us, and I will invest it in the channel. That's what you should do.
Yeah, we were hoping for a mention in the victory speech.
Also, I predicted 4 sets. To be fair.
Oh yeah, nailed it. Likeable guy.
He is.
Weird.
Yeah.
I saw a video of him playing with the Bryan brother's son, I think.
Ghost says, can we be honest? This wasn't the most thrilling final, right? It was good, but some of the semi and quarterfinal matches were more intriguing, though. I think Alcaraz, TFO, and Alcaraz Sinner were incredible matches. Like potential match of the year candidates.
Yeah, I think when you got quarters and semis as good as that, to have the final live up to those would be
it's almost impossible.
Yeah, impossible. So yeah, definitely not all time though. It's still enjoyable.
He's very, very level-headed. To be fair, like not particularly like not super upset. I think he's just very level-headed. Zero finds I agree. It's not the best final, not even close. Yeah, I mean, you say it's not even close, Zero fine, but to be fair, that third set points, I keep on going back to, he goes 2 sets to 1 up. If he takes one, then who knows?
What's that behind them? Is it flag?
It's a flag, yeah. This is what is Arctic? I don't know that brand. Is that clothing or something else? I'm not sure.
I'll get a sponsor.
Sponsor, yeah. I was gonna say. Well, interestingly, he didn't. Did he say well done to Carlos?
Oh, I don't know. I muted it again.
Oh, I don't think he did.
Surely he must have just forgot now, is he?
I have a feeling he didn't say it. I think it was. How rude. Salty.
this is his heel turn. He's gonna turn into a supervillain now on the talk. No more nice guy.
He's barely even looking at Alcaraz. This is how rude, lol. Very good. Yeah, anyone in the chat, let me know. Did he actually thank? Did he actually congratulate him? Let me know. Well, I missed it.
Arctic is a leading manufacturer of low-noise PC coolers, fans, and thermal interfaces, along with high-quality monitor arms and wall brackets. Oh yeah, investment banking.
Verifies Arctic seems to be banking, I think, investments. This is rude as venom. I like it. Pro tennis needs more villains. So Arctic is a computer thing.
No, yeah, I think Zero Funds right. I think it is investment banking. Should be an offshore brokerage, asset management. Arctic's vision, excellence in execution, reflects Casper's dedication to become the world's best tennis player.
Interesting. I'm gonna cry. Don't cry, Carlos. He's like blinking to make sure he doesn't cry. He's like, I'm just 19. Stop asking me questions.
Now, I've caused confusion by saying it's computers.
Yeah, you have.
Got the wrong Arctic, guys.
He's a little bit tired. Bloody hell. Machine. He's gonna go and practice on the practice courts.
Gonna go work on that drop shot.
Exactly. Notice he looks so nervous. Perhaps he's not comfortable in English. He's not. He's not super comfortable. No. Not as comfortable as obviously Spanish. Zero Five says the Arctic Group offers investment banking services, ship and offshore brokerage, asset management, and insurance brokerage. This is thank you. Oh, he's speaking Spanish. Here we go.
This is Arctic must be loving this. This is amazing marketing.
This is a low work on that job. Yeah, confirmed by my sister. He didn't congratulate Alcaraz in his speech. But to be fair, Alcaraz didn't congratulate him.
I mean, neither of them have had to do. I guess he had his runners-up speech at the French Open, but
Well, to be fair, my this is making a good point. That actually, the interviewer's style's not great, so it's kind of like leading questions. So like even Alcaraz doesn't congratulate RUUD either. So I think normally they let him speak more, but he's not really doing it. Go says, I'm an American millennial. What's an asset? An asset's wherever you want it to be. Money, basically. Go see it's something material. So like an asset can be a house. An asset is something of material value. So not actually money. It's basically something that's material value. So normally an asset, it can be money like cash liquidity, but normally it's like say a property, something like that. Or so you can see Alcaraz. This is I don't know why, but this is like the most understated like presentation everything ever. Like the interview
why are they
is just a
shaking
bit
hands
boring.
that long?
Who?
That was the longest handshake I've ever seen.
Between who?
They just didn't let go.
Between who and who?
Alcaraz and the middle Donny.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm a bit behind.
Jeff says, I was joking. Millennials don't have assets. Well, what belongs to Jeff Bezos? Like, you know, like normally, like the winner and runners up like talk to each other loads. They're barely talking to each other.
Yeah.
It's really bizarre. I think Alcaraz is a little bit awkward anyway, talking in English generally, because I think he's super comfortable with it. And like I know he speaks a lot to Sinner and stuff because they're really good mates, friends, and I think he's just generally a little bit shy. I just think RUUD's a bit like can't be bothered. I don't know, it's just really weird.
Maybe it's the age, or yeah, it just seems like super.
But
awkward.
there's not a big age gap. There's like they're like what 4 years.
But yeah, is it like maybe they're just both young still and not like kind of comfortable with the routine of this sort of thing. But it's super awkward. I think they look a bit confused actually, like what.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Next.
This seems like a mess. This presentation.
Get Sue Barker out there ASAP.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, flipping hell, yeah. Ask some good questions. Get him to crack a smile, laugh. Like this is just so like depressing.
Yeah.
I love Greg Rosetsky's he's like, oh, you know what, he's playing really well, but actually he's not his best yet because his shot selection at certain moments is still not always correct. And I'm just like, lol. Because says, I think of European athletes as being very serious and focused. They're not normally though. If you think about Djokovic, Nadal, and Federer, they normally do really good post-match interviews when they win, and they also talk a lot as well to the runners-up.
Yeah. There's usually quite a lot of humor in their speeches, isn't there?
Yeah. Normally it's like, oh, I thank my wife, or she's going to kill me or something, and like, no, something like that.
Can't forget it,
yeah.
Crowd's filed out quite a bit as well. I think they're not feeling the presentation.
Yeah, the crowd's like, I can't be bothered. No Novak, no Rafa, CBA.
Yeah.
Right, thank you so much, guys. We're going to make a move, I think, Ash. But yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate it. Remember to hit the like button, subscribe if you're new, of course. And yeah, tomorrow we'll have post-match for the men's and women's, so like some short reviews. And then I've got some collaborations with some other channels and also some journalists as well to review the US Open fully. So those will be out in the coming week. So keep an eye out for those. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate it. Stay safe and well. We'll see you on the next video. Okay, so I just had an image of Roger Federer hiring Frankie Board to help him write up some slam victory speeches and instantly regretting it. Very good. Cool. Thank you, guys. And don't worry, US Open coverage is still coming, and we'll wrap up US Open coverage by the end of next week. And there's a lot to dissect. I can't wait to get through it. But Alcaraz wins his first Grand Slam at 19 years of age in 4 sets against Casper RUUD. And we are pretty thrilled, to be honest with you. But the presentation, I don't know, has just killed it. But anyway, see you guys later. bye.